Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Oh, I hope everyone's week is going good so far. You're making it through, surviving, or just drifting along. Sometimes that's what you gotta do as well. I myself didn't stream yesterday because I went back to my old house. Had a contractor come over to look at a gate, and he wasn't able to fix it, sadly. So I'm probably just going to leave it and do a seller disclosure when I sell this stupid house and just say, you know what, I didn't get around to fixing the gate, but it is a little... It is just a little wobbly. Maybe needs a wheel to... because one side's heavier than the other. But, I decided to drive back late last night, since I was also scheduled an appointment for Friday for the other project at the house, the shower. Oh damn, that's a good shot. Let's take a screenshot of that. Shit, did it not work? Hope it worked. I didn't see a little pop-up. Didn't work. Why did my screenshot not work? Probably because I was still moused over on the other monitor after I turned the stream on. So instead of 2 days in a row, I'm gonna go 2 different times. And sadly, I took a rock on the way in, and my windshield freaking cracked. It didn't actually crack until I stopped and went inside and put my stuff away. I guess the glass cooled down in the garage, and then it freaking cracked. So I gotta replace my windshield, which sucks. Just add another thing to the list. Anyway, enough of me complaining. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to roleplay. We also like to play through story-driven games, and occasionally do some one-off palette cleanser type games between all that. But tonight, we are back in Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay on the Arcadia Valley RP server. Been having a lot of fun on this server so far. We've got ourselves a personal story. This is my character, Kincaid. He is an ex-army scout who came to the state to try to clear an old army buddy's name. His old army buddy Chet is currently in prison for, well, they assume murder. But he led a ghost expedition. He had been doing it for a couple of years, but the most recent one, he came back alone, covered in blood. Speaking of monsters, he took the law back out, and he again came back alone, so they threw him in a cell. Since then, we've been kind of receiving mysterious missives from him, trying to figure out what's going on and where they went, and maybe we can find the answers to this whole thing. We've been joined by several friends along the way. We've got Sophie, we've got Runa, we've got Archie, we've got Soyala, and we've also made friends with Sophie's brother Angel as of the last stream. So I'd say we've got a nice little group who might be still interested in this mystery, but today we were planning on catching up with Archie if he and Soyala were going to make their hike to the west. Now, out of character, this is probably going to be delayed, but in character, Kincaid doesn't know that. So what we'll probably do is, before we pack everything up, we'll go check our telegrams, make sure everything's still on. I did pop on last night when I got home, just very briefly, and I did get a couple telegrams from Archie, and I ran into Runa. Runa actually got the panther over in the swamp, so congrats to her for getting that bastard, which I didn't see at all when we were over there. I was gonna camp him out for a little bit, but there's a bear over there. Oh, there's some plants over here as well. I haven't seen any change with our little raccoon friend. So maybe he's just hibernating? I don't know. It's been several days now since I left the button and the stick as an offering. And I haven't seen any changes from the burrow that we found. There was a cougar wandering these shores earlier today, but I took care of him. We'll see if we get any respawns down here. Actually, he was more over there to the south, but still. What do I got here? Some wintergreen berry or something? Evergreen huckleberry. Hey, Shenanigans. Popping in to say hi and have a good stream. Thank you. You're in D&D this evening, but you wrap up relatively early, so you might get on. Alright, thanks for letting me know. I do believe our adventure to the west is probably delayed. I don't think Nopa's feeling too good today, so we'll just wander and see what happens. I really don't know what's going to happen today. I honestly have no plans. Maybe find a gunsmith to get some gun cleaning stuff, and I don't really have much else, so... But thank you so much for stopping by. I do hope to see you at some point. I probably won't be on too late, but have a great D&D session. Alright, I might just look around. Just in case there's other little oddities around here. I guess I don't have to use the fresh patch thing anymore. Small claw marks. Nothing here. Thought I saw something earlier around here. Aha. A small pool of blood mars the gravel. Small hooves lead in, and another larger set followed it. Hooves. Small hooves and another in a pool of blood. Let me look around. It almost sounds like maybe someone killed a deer or something around here, like deer hooves, and then... I do think some people just randomly run through my camp, and because they see that it's a player camp, they make their presence known, you know? That's probably what happens, but... Oh, let's just go ahead and take this bear before anything bad happens. Like a cougar. Looks like the deer, the bear, more deer over there. Right behind the neck, it looked like. Yeah, I think the cougar was just right over this way earlier, so I think he's got... There is a cougar that spawns over here. I just think he's got a really wide range of wandering. Chasing the locals, chasing the deer or whatnot, and then, you know, he ends up somewhere. Because Runa said she saw him up at the cabin up there, and I got chased in on that road. And then I saw another one down here along the shore, so... Huh. So I don't know about this this prince over here. I didn't see any besides that one. So I almost feel like someone chased a deer. Because it said smaller hoof prints. Deer have hooves. Unless someone chased a Morgan horse or something down here and then shot somebody. Right outside our camp. Let me go read that again. So I wasn't seeing anything else. Hmm. But because they didn't say... They didn't say any kind of different types of hoofs. They didn't say horse hooves or anything. Just... Now, I mean, in character, Kincaid could probably tell the difference between deer and horse hooves, but since they didn't provide anything, I'll just, you know, RP that it was a little muddy and rocky, if anybody asks. A small pool of blood mars the gravel. Small hooves lead in, and another large set follow it. Lead in. I don't know. That's my stuff. I better cook up some of this meat before we get going. I bought some salt just in case we get some stringy meat along the journey, and I can make some jerky or something, but I haven't had stringy meat in a little while. Alright, what do we have? 9 big game, 1 alligator. Is that it? That's not cooked? 9 big game, 1 alligator. I've noticed that with craft order, if I take some and then I watch the XP go up, if I were to take one right now, that one might not go up, so I'd kind of go back and then hit craft order again and then take it, because I've missed out on some XP that way. Alright, we got 32 water, we've got lots of meat to eat. That salt's kind of heavy. 1 pound. It's probably for the stack. I think they probably set your weight for a whole stack. Maybe, I don't know. Well, anyway. I've been harvesting all the plants around here. I'm not getting as many as I used to. I mean, it's random spawn, of course, on the server, but in my mind, I've been maybe over-harvesting this area and need to move on. Ooh, is that a cougar over there? I see something. That's a red fox. Okay. I knew I saw something over there, I just didn't know what it was. Oops. Smelly skunk. Let's see. I've got some huckleberries. I've been saving these because that's part of the breakfast bar thingy. It's not the tart. I don't know how she made the tart, but it is part of the bar. So how many did I get? I wasn't paying attention. 6 of those. Okay. So I think my horse stuff is nearly full here. Let's go 6 just to give ourselves just a couple slots. I think it kind of spawned right down there and then was roding along that that shoreline there. But I honestly think it really spawns anywhere in this whole area and then just wanders, chases things. Music is really quiet tonight. Just a little. I always like to have a little ambient music going in the background. Makes things a bit more immersive for me. Sometimes I have to turn it off, but sometimes I like to have it going. Hey, Hot Funny, how you doing tonight? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Heading into town to check our telegrams. Checking to see if this trip that Archie had planned is going to continue or not before I pack up camp. Out of character, I know it's not, but in character, I don't know that. So we're just doing a double check before we pack our camp up. Takes me an hour to place that shit. Oh. Ow. Sorry, everyone. Gotta do what we gotta do when a predator scares us and our horse. Alright.
Hello.
Evening. We saw your arrows in the tree up at the ranch by Window Rock there. How funny. Saw some of Zio's arrows when we passed through. Let's see if a drunkard left their money in the trash can today. Every little bit helps. Empty. Not today.
Howdy.
Evening. Nothing new from Archie, so we'll have to assume the trip is still on. Kincaid, just letting you know that I am around, but I've traveled over to Valentine to meet up with Mr. Stryker to purchase the ticket. He sends his regards. Been making my way back over to Van Horn, Ansburg areas after this telegram sends. I am already tired of the mud here, Runa. So when we logged off on Monday, we forgot to give them the telegram number to Zach Stryker, so we sent that off to Sophie and Runa. And then we got these yesterday from Archie. Camp at Grizzly Creek Wednesday, Thursday, Canyon west of McFarland's Friday, and then Saturday back to Grizzly Creek. Our camp will be marked with a blue scarf on our tent. If you put down your own tent, put your initials next to it so we know who made it up to our camp. This trip will be at Soyala's pace. When she's ready to move on, she's going to pack up and go with or without us. I've outlined our tentative stops, so you might be able to find us. Wednesday, head toward Grizzly Creek. We'll follow the Dakota River to Wallace Station, then cut through Big Valley to Grizzly Creek. Might explore around, but we'll be in the area. Plan to camp at Mr. Stryker's property at Grizzly Creek. Thursday, follow the trail to Owengila. Follow the lower Montana, cross over to Hennigan instead. He heard him an orchard there. Might stop at Strawberry. Armadillo area, Friday. Won't venture further past Cholla Springs. Saturday, pack up and leave back to Grizzly Creek. We'll spend the night there once again, then head back to the hill. There is an orchard down there. Interesting. We only went as far as... We only went as far as Thieves last time we were over there. Arrows, yes. You're in a Rocket League game? No worries. We're just farting around anyway. Okay, so... This is one of those moments where it's like, I know out of character that the trip is off for now or delayed, but in character... In character, Archie didn't let us know, so I'll just have to assume it's still on. Where'd I put my horse? There he is.
Speaking of. Look who I found along the trail.
Oh, ready for our big trip?
Well, it would be. I think Zoella got herself into a bad batch of herbs or something. She's definitely feeling under the weather, so we're just going to postpone that. We might end up just following all through with all them plans after the fight on Saturday.
Oh. So I don't have to pack up camp.
Oh, certainly don't.
Did you already pack up camp?
No, I was about to.
Oh, well, it saved you time, I guess.
I'm sorry she got into it. Hopefully it wasn't that different type of sage that I didn't know about.
Oh, yeah, what did the herbalist say? It was, oleander?
Now, Oleander Sage, I know she knows about that. I'm not sure exactly what it is she got herself into, but she got into it.
That's too bad. Anything we can do to help?
Probably just, giving the hills some peace and quiet is all.
Should be fine.
She does
Let her
have,
rest.
she does have tea and honey up there as well.
Yeah, she's got plenty of honey, I know that much. Made her about 150 jars worth of the stuff.
Huh, you've been busy.
Very
That's
busy.
quite impressive.
She said she needed it for all the native healing items and everything of that nature, so knowing that it's probably a little bit easier to offload a bunch of wood and everything out here in Ansburg, and it's a little bit easier for me to get out here anyway, along with the wagon to load up. Oh, it was a no-brainer.
Well, if the trip is delayed, what do you all have planned for today?
Can't really say I got much of anything planned. I was debating on going fishing for a little bit. That's about it.
Did Runa tell you she bagged that panther you told us about in the swamps?
Oh, yes.
She failed to
It's
mention
a-
that to me.
No, it didn't cross my mind, I guess. I was shocked to see you out there is all, I guess. But, I know it's a nocturnal creature, so I went out there at night and it started raining, and I was passing through that town that has the plague warning on it, and it kind of jumped out of the weeds there, and it skull bucked me off, and I landed on my butt, pulled out my rifle, and I got it.
A happy accident. We trolled the swamps for a couple hours there, found some interesting things. Didn't see any crawdad castles, but the spot that she found the panther is exactly where I thought it would be. It just must have been hiding when we passed through during the day. Just felt like it. All these taller trees, a lot of bushes around.
Yeah, it jumped right from the underbush there, anyway.
Well, I don't have any plans. No new missives from the prison, so...
Did you, see about Sophie, if she's around?
I have not. I haven't heard from her. She just said, most recent one I think was she was just saying hello.
I sent her a telegram last night before I went off to the cougar. Or panther, I mean. They all look the same.
Big cats and sharp claws.
Well, with that dark fur you showed me, I think that would be a lot harder to see than your typical cougar wandering these hills.
Yeah, especially at nighttime.
There's also a Florida panther that's stark black over there on the south side of the Braithwaite Manor, over in the woods. So even harder to see.
Well, that's what this one kind of looked like. It was fairly dark, a little spotted, wasn't it?
Oh yes, it was, I took a good look at it in the lantern light before I skinned it. It was black, you know, maybe a little bit of spots here and there.
Yeah, the Florida panther that I know of, it's black as the night is. Ain't got no markings or anything on it.
Huh. Maybe it's a different, I don't know, maybe from a different mom or something out there.
Well, it's in a different area altogether than what that one was.
Well, you'll have to show us the area one of these days, and we'll take care of it.
Certainly shouldn't be any issue.
The only other thing I could think of to do today would maybe swing by one of the gun shops and see if anybody's around to sell me some gun oil and cleaning cloth.
Well, that don't seem like a terrible idea anyway.
Might have to go to Blackwater for that one. I have yet to see Butch and Saint Denis.
Yeah, I telegrammed him when I was first looking for a rifle. He didn't get back to me for a few days. I mean, I know he was being chased by the law, but still haven't seen him in the city when I've passed through. Haven't been in for a few days, funny. Friend started a Minecraft server.
Speaking of the gunsmith, that gunsmith down the street right there, came through this morning to get some rifle ammo. Woke up, walked down here, parked my horse right in front of there. He bolted. I'm like, oh, well, that's weird. I wonder why he's running away. And then I open the door just a little bit, and I see a panther, or not a panther, we talk about panthers now, a cougar in there.
Inside the shop?
Yeah, I guess he learned how to do doorknobs or something, I don't know. I came back, I went down to Van Horn instead and came back up this way, and he was gone, so I guess the shop owner took care of him.
The RP's been a tad boring. I haven't experienced the boring part yet.
I was gonna ask if they're smart enough to do the doorknobs.
I know that a lot of people over in Blackwater, but we've been enjoying kind of up here in the north. That's why I thought you all were going to be at your ranch so much, because, you know, a lot of us were going to be up here in the north. But I understand there's nobody in Valentine or whatever. Gotta go where
anyway,
some people are.
That was my story.
I wonder what all these guards with guns around these mines are even paid for if they can't even take care of the critters around the area.
I'll just pay to protect the mines from other people with guns and not animals with guns. Good luck on your own with those.
Yeah, but logically, they would just stop the miners from getting attacked by cougars or bears or whatnot. Don't see that happening.
People
I'm
are
sorry,
replaceable
but,
up here.
Did you just say animals with guns? That's a concept, I guess. I wouldn't want to see a grizzly bear with a rifle one of these days.
No, I didn't need nightmares tonight, thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome. The guys with rifles around here always look at me strange.
Nothing's been happening? Well, you should seek us out. I always have stuff for us to do.
Just woke up, honestly. I camped out in Valentine.
Every time you went to your area, it was just you there.
Then you can head on that way. Any turkeys you see on the way there, I'm looking for some feathers.
Where's my damn horse brush? It moves every freaking time.
Turkeys on the way, I suppose. What's your problem?
Oh, sorry about that, Kincaid.
No, it was the cart seemed to spook Echo there for some reason.
It's a quite scary cart.
You have a character up in that area, not Zio. Oh, okay. Surprised you haven't run into us. Been away for a few days. Yeah, I mean, it's a big map. I noticed that
Don't go in front of me, mister.
the population was dwindling a little today. And like I said, every time I've been on, people have either been
went right in front of me earlier when I was riding through here and
in Blackwater or...
knocked me right off my horse. And landed
that was
on my
very
butt.
rude.
Yeah.
I don't know why they like doing that sometimes when they're coming up to somebody on a trail.
Blackwater, or sometimes I see a group of people in the St. Denis stables. Other than that, I usually don't see groups around. So I don't know what's going on. This thing was like popping there for a little while.
When it hurt.
I've still got some personal questing to do, but I'm the type to like to bring people out with me. I'm not gonna do it alone if I can avoid it. There's a bear. On Zio, there isn't much to do. It's been slowly getting more and more boring, especially when you're sitting somewhere talking or something. Well, I have to admit, sometimes that's what happens when you play the same character for a very, very long time. Sometimes it does get a little stale. And, I mean, I hate to say this as well, but, you know, like... what's the next step, right? Is it just living in the world and RPing, or is it some sort of personal questing to do, or if there's, you know, something else going on? I always try to stay moving as much as I can. And, especially with any sort of adventures or personal quests. But sometimes I feel like I hog the spotlight because a lot of people sometimes just like to make a character to live in the world. I always like to have something else to do. I don't know if that makes sense, but like if I'm waiting for other people's story, I'm gonna be waiting forever.
They're still there.
Because I don't know if you recall, but when we were on Hang'em High and we were in the Blackwater area, the days that, you know, the days that Rex just kind of sat around town, not much really happened unless I, you know, did something or made something happen. I mean, minus the Skinners, which... Turkey's over here. Damn it. There's a snake over here somewhere, too. Because it scared the horse. Probably going to take a rest on Zio and do another character. Just start a new character. Nobody is... Knowing nobody's hard as fuck. Oh, well, I mean, you gotta be sociable to meet people. You got to be a little bit sociable to meet people.
I was wondering why I didn't hear these two get taken out. Sounded like you hit them with a bow. Got an arrow there on the ground in front of me. In the event.
And only the one, I believe. I didn't shoot the second one.
A little bit further in front. Oh, never mind. I think Runa just scooped it up.
That's fine.
Oh no, I got one over by the water, but it vanished. I think an alligator got her or something.
Yeah, they'll do that if it's close to the water. I was talking about the arrow that you just
I don't think I got an arrow off the ground there.
Well, Skull might have stepped on it. Oh no, it's
I'm
still
sorry.
there. It's still there. I see it.
I'm blind to it.
So go along that trail. If you want it, if you really want it that bad.
Which trail?
You're pretty much standing right on top of it, from what I can see. You just went over it. Might have to hop off to pick it up. Nope, suppose not. Alright, well, if it's free for the picking, then pick it I shall. Saying that nobody else can pick them. Not like I much use a bow anyway.
You're not into that anxiety and shit. It makes it hard if you're brand new without friends. But I will say that a lot of experienced RPers like Annalise, Thomas, myself, V, we will get the conversation started if the person is open to it. If the person doesn't say anything and doesn't respond in any way, then we might just, move on. But there's got to be some back and forth. There's a lot of times where I'm just riding through town and say hello, and people just don't say shit. Like, they're just too busy or they don't want to RP right then. And so I move on. But other times, they might stop and want to talk or whatever. And then we can get the conversation going. But, when you have played for long enough, it does tend to get a little repetitive. And that's why it's always good to keep a little in the reserve when it comes to slow burn. I said this the other night, I don't think you were here, but if everybody in a group knows everything about everybody, it's just going to be boring as shit. And then you're just reacting to maybe what the world throws at you, and maybe not pushing your own story. Thought those were turkeys. Those are coyotes. Their tails wagging like that. You did have a thing with Zio having a crush, but then you move, so you got nothing now. You haven't done Zio story in ages. Every time you try to do some story things, you move. It's getting quite annoying. Yep. I can see why server moving would get annoying. I'm still disappointed that Hang 'em High hasn't come back. I don't know if they're ever going to. Probably not. I think we had some good stuff going on there that could have probably continued. But, I would say, in general, most new servers out there do have an eventual shelf life. There are some servers that have been around for years. But a lot of the newer whitelisted ones that people give a try, they have a shelf life because, one thing or another. Either it's the rules aren't solid enough, or the scripts are all just a random job mishmash that aren't intuitive, or the suggestions and the bugs never get fixed, or there's some out of character staff bullshit that happens, and so the server falls apart. I would say they all kind of do have a shelf life. But when the RPers are all kind of in the same mindset, I think a server can kind of take off and last several months instead of just a little bit. But I can understand the moving states gets frustrating, especially if the characters you've been interacting don't move with you. Who's Runa? There she is. I'm just looking forward to the fight night on Saturday and see if that'll, you know, add a little influx in the server. I think what happened was people really did spread around the first week or so, but then, you know, when 90% of the server is over in Blackwater or something, then, you know, it kind of makes it hard. Oh, these are buggy as fuck. They're already moving along.
Yeah, normally there's like a whole bunch of turkeys out here.
Well, hands are just as good. That'd be a little bit better for making some fish bait too. Much obliged.
Yeah, there's a hawk circling, but I couldn't quite get him.
Oh, there he's back right there. Had to come back for seconds. I'll be sure to make some decent wings out of most of this poultry here. See what I can scrounge up at least. Maybe a nice dry lemon pepper rub or something on there. Ooh, those smell good.
These birds are so buggy, they're bugging him out.
You're quite impressive with that pistol there.
I'm alright with it. They teach you the rifle first, but large birds that are flying very close is pretty straightforward.
Hope you buy a couple more bullets at least.
I will say that anytime I go on a server, I still try to give it my all. You know, sometimes you don't know what's going to happen. I had like zero hype for Hang 'em High, and it worked out really well. New Haven, I didn't really like the mechanics of New Haven. I was glad to come back as Jeremy there for a limited run, but I don't think I'd make that server my home base. This one's got pretty decent mechanics that support the RP, and it's not too buggy. Most of the stuff that I've really experienced here is just quality of life stuff. You know, a sell all button would be great for the hunting stuff. I've, you know, organically met some folks who are interested in my personal story, so I've kind of been, you know, pushing that every few days, getting people out of town and stuff. Some new friends, some old friends. But, you know, I agree, things can get a little stale at times. Especially playing the same character over and over. She hasn't put any more food up. What do I have? I have some flowers that I picked up. What do I have?
Do they got the berry bars yet?
No, seems like she hasn't restocked.
Now, I might be able to try my hand at some wild berry bars now. I can go see what I might need. If you guys are wanting some, potentially go out and try to find some stuff for it.
I have some stuff.
I believe I need to bake that stuff. Or at least cook it at a campfire one.
Harriatum officinalis. I have 4 of those. I had some cardinal flowers, but I don't think she wants any cardinal flowers.
Toy here.
Unless,
She doesn't want any cardinal flowers.
do the Carlisle? Unless she makes like a secret recipe of some sort.
I don't think it's a secret recipe, no.
Well, she has tarts, or she had tarts, and
Somebody came in and bought them all?
someone named Kincaid bought them all.
Someone very hungry.
Very selfish of you, Kincaid.
But yes, the tarts and the bars were very, very similar. Very filling. I don't know the difference. Maybe just some more sugar with the tarts.
A little sweet tooth.
But I have been gathering some huckleberries. I know I tasted that much in them at least.
I believe it's huckleberries, wintergreen berries, and I dare say maybe raspberries, along with a little bit of sugar. Let's go on over here to the market, and I'll open up one of their cookbooks and see.
I thought it had maybe some honey in it, but maybe I'm wrong.
Hopefully you're able to get something going at some point. Well, I will say, no one else is going to push your story besides you. In my 5 years of Red Dead RP, that's what I've noticed. Sure, someone will ask you some questions and stuff, but...
I looked in an army cookbook earlier, Kincaid.
Oh, you found the gruel and the hardtack and the breakfast biscuits?
Well, I found
Now, hardtack actually is something I might be able to make. Hold on.
I found a hardtack anyway. Thought I would give it a shot.
Occasionally we got bacon. Otherwise it was a bunch of stews.
I can see why they call it hardtack anyway.
I'll keep the bones. I think everyone needed those for farming and stuff. But things are definitely gentler paced on this server, I've noticed. At least since like Saturday, I've noticed that, I should say. last week was fairly poppin'. I was able to, you know, run into some folks and make friends and ride around and do some personal stuff. But, yeah, lately it's, I don't know. Guess we'll see what happens. In your original server, the group you were with were actively looking at researching stuff to try to find out story about Zio's parents and her mother's tribe, but then they moved to Wild and they don't allow mute there? Oh, I thought they did. Even though they literally say they do, they don't. What? Really?
Not a whole lot of people over here today.
It's early morning. Someone's horse down there. Looks like Possum might be about, if you need anything from him.
Well, I picked up a hand mill and everything from him. So not much there.
You know,
Anyway.
we could go by the stables and see if Mr. Schmidt's around. If you wanted to go up to that meteorite.
So what I'm gonna need, food-wise, berry-wise, is just huckleberries and wintergreen berries. I've got flour and I've got sugar. We'll just have to buy some butter, just a, you know, just a stick. And I could actually make about 3. Yeah. Because I've ground up flour and I've ground up sugar thanks to Soyala's green thumb. So I've got plenty of that stuff. So we can just pull up wintergreen berries, which I think we can get wintergreen berries up from around where, you know, up in Calumet and everything like that. Pull together huckleberries, everything like that. I can make up a whole lot of wild berry bars.
I have some fresh huckleberry in the saddlebags. Quite a lot, in fact. Been finding them around.
I'll happily take whatever kind of huckleberries you might have on you.
Well, I'll go get him. In their rules, it says any character who uses nonverbal communication must get permission. Then they say that the rule is for people who temporarily lose their voice when I pointed it out. Though at the end of the rule, it says before character creation, so they just lied. Well, that's frustrating.
I also need to see. Selling for $1 a piece is a little exorbitant, so I can buy it for about 50 cents at the lumber.
Do you need sap as well?
Not right at this moment. Just need sap whenever I'm rolling cigarettes or whenever Soyala is one. Feeling like a ripe young 19 today, Kincaid. I'm not sure about you.
If only.
About 27 huckleberries. That's not bad. Might have some more stored up around here somewhere. We need to go gum it up with Possum for a moment or no?
I don't. Might be healthy for the pockets and my sanity to swing by the bank, though. If this gunsmith isn't in anyway.
Only thing I'm gonna need to get from him is probably just another box of pistol rounds. That's about it. You do want to run out. If he is here, I'll probably get him to clean my guns while he's at it. Otherwise, we might just have to make our way out to Blackwater then, huh?
Wow, this hitch really doesn't want to hitch, does it? So I'm not going to hitch. There was a 5M server that was literally marking itself as for everybody. Everybody except mutes. That sometimes sucks. I'm sorry you're going through that. I don't like the exclusion factor in
Yep,
a
looks
lot of these
the way I
servers.
saw it earlier.
I always kind of recoil seeing the price of pistol rounds, and I realize there's about 50 rounds in a single box, worth $7. So definitely a little bit more efficient. Economic.
Alright, I got enough of that stuff.
Oh, fair enough. I don't even have a pistol.
But, you know, I can also understand why servers need you to apply for it because,
I think I stunned Archie over there.
like when I was on WWRP years ago, a lot of the under 18s used to claim they were mute and then just ran around grab-assing all day.
He hasn't moved an inch.
A box of 50 rounds takes a while to put in the gun belt.
Oh, yes, yes.
But yeah, I mean, if you are like bored on Zeo, I don't know if you've met Soyala yet. I think Nopa's been wanting to do some like native RP up in that area, and I don't know what's going on at.
So I guess we're heading on off the Blackwater?
Going over here to the bank, and then if everyone is unopposed for the sweet tots and everything, or the wild berry tot, or sweet bars, whatever the hell I am trying to make that needs huckleberries. The wintergreen berries, we swing on up through Ansburg, go across the Grizzlies looking for both huckleberries and wintergreen berries to see what we come out with when we get over to Valentine.
Yeah, we should stop by the blacksmith as well in case Schmidt is in. Since we're not making that trip today, maybe we can show him the meteorite up there.
Oh, certainly. That would not be a bad idea.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Maybe
Yes.
as well.
Also ask him about bars versus ingots. Something we forgot last time we were speaking to him. How much money do I have? 50?
Even I don't know that one.
I like to keep 20 on me in case I get robbed and someone needs some money from RPing and robbing us. But yeah, I mean, there's... I think sometimes we got to be a bit proactive with our RP. I know that's hard, especially for people who have social anxiety or introversion like I do. But I know that yours might be a little bit more. But you know, if you reach out and you know, maybe push yourself a bit further.
In this army cookbook I was looking at, it said you can make hardtack taste a little better with like a jam or other odds and ends of things.
A good current jam on top of them will get you a lot further.
Have you ever done anything like that, Kincaid?
Oh yes, current jam, raspberry jam is always good on hardtack. Makes them a little bit more edible and palatable. It's gotten better. When you started RP, you couldn't even log in unless the person you knew got on for you to be with. Now you can be alone, still struggling with interacting.
I've just been eating it as is. It's salty, you know, hard. Doesn't really have too much of a different taste than that. You're Dr.
Howdy,
Howlett,
friends.
right?
Greetings.
Hello.
So, Dr. Boone.
Oh, never mind then. Sorry, I thought the horse belonged to Howlett.
Oh no, it's Boone.
Oh, well, nice
technically
to
suspended Dr. Boone right now, but still Dr. Boone.
nice to meet you again. Since Rhodes.
Runa, yeah?
Yes, indeed.
See, I remembered it. Probably the only time I remember it, but I remembered it.
I think this is Marvel Man.
I'm awful with names.
Finally
so
got
it's
RP with him a little bit.
It's okay. Who are your friends?
understandable. They're on different horses, or same horses, but they can introduce themselves if they don't want to be so
I'm
shy.
Archibald LaRouge. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, Archibald.
The name's Kincaid.
Kincaid. Well, nice to meet you both.
Yeah, likewise. And you are again?
I'm Boone. Boone Green. I'm technically a doctor, but I'm on suspension at the moment. Kind of got myself in a bit of trouble.
What did you do? I was curious to ask. I don't know if you're open to sharing. Sounds interesting.
I was looking for cadavers in the wrong places.
Yeah, that would probably do it.
Yeah.
Going
don't
around
go to
digging up on
cemeteries.
graves is what you're talking about there?
Yeah. Yeah, I found out that that's frowned upon, even if it is for research. So the doctor let me know that there are people that donate their bodies for science. So I could just visit the morgue next time I want to find a cadaver for research.
What sort of research is that?
I think he's got the
Well,
Nakota there.
Honestly, just how different.
The reverse
different
apple
parts are
Nakota.
attached. I
think
haven't
that's
done any
one.
surgeries of my own yet, so I just kind of want to see how it works. I mean, I could see it in the books, right? I could read all day, and I've only been
yes,
to
that's
one.
what I was
I've
gonna
only been to
say.
one surgery theater, but just get my own hands-on experience, I suppose.
Be careful about poking around in graves. You obviously ain't much of a spiritual man if you're looking for cadavers in old graves and be making all sorts of lower mad.
Yeah, no, my mama told the stories about what could happen. I don't listen very well.
Not much is evident, but hey. You seems like a pretty decent fella, so I ain't gonna judge you too harshly on that. Seems like you've learned your lesson, so and it ain't my part to even really bring down any sort of hammer of justice on that nonsense anyway. So
Yeah, in the eyes of the law, I guess my justice has already been served. But I'm sure something else. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop, if you know what I mean.
yeah, if you make spirits mad enough, they got a way of making sure things come back around on you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we've heard tale of witches turning people to stone and all sorts of interesting things in this this area.
Star people out of meteorites.
Say what?
It's hard to explain.
So just just be careful if you do go into those areas. I would say. I mean, I don't believe in any of that nonsense, but you never know. Sometimes stories can have some merit of truth.
Yeah, I believe in witches, for sure. But star people, I don't know about that.
Oh, you don't. You know, there's a cave up in Amberino that they say a witch froze some star people and put them into stone. Proof of it's there if you find the cave.
All right, yeah, I might have to make an adventure out of it one day.
Yeah, and if you're afraid that a witch might be mad at you, I'd be avoiding the bayous for the next little bit, especially been
You're gonna head in?
poking around.
All right, how funny.
Looking for
See you if I
cadavers
see
and
ya.
everything of that nature.
Thanks for stopping
Hell
by.
yeah. I sometimes go out there to hunt the Rugaloo.
Yeah, the Rougarou, huh? All right. Hey, talking my language there. You seen anything
What is
about
this?
this Rougarou? It's a little bit. It's a different kind of werewolf of sorts. Or if you're depending on what parts of the south you're from, could be half man, half owl, a bird of some sort, hawk, something of that nature.
I
It
always heard it.
sounds,
I heard it as the wolf.
It sounds
Yeah.
intriguing.
So we've got witches, raccoons in top hats, and now wolfmen.
Yeah, Rougarou.
Raccoons and top hats.
Don't get me started.
Little black bottle caps.
All right.
Teach
Though
you
he
bow to war,
hasn't,
you need to make sure you mind your manners.
Though he hasn't done much around my camp. I don't think he's accepted my gift yet. It's still sitting out there.
I think he's just judging your character right now. That's what he's probably up to.
Oh, by the time he judges me, I'll have moved on, I'm sure.
Oh, he's got a way of finding you.
He'll follow your scent of some sort.
I'll burn enough sage that it won't be easy to follow me.
Yeah, he'll just follow the sage
in
then.
your pocket.
But what's the tale of this wolf man? It's probably just some mangy bear or panther out in the swamps.
I mean, you believe what you want. Just people keep saying they have sightings of a man with claws and feet of a wolf, and likes to hunt.
Well, maybe
Archibald,
I'll.
you seem to know about it a little bit.
Where in the swamp would this be? Because maybe I'll go do a little hunting myself. See if it's true or not.
You see any sort of sound circles, the sigils, anything drawn up in chalk with a bunch of candles and everything lit up around, and that might be a good spot to start looking.
We found a place not too unlike that a couple days back. Collection of
Thick mangrove.
huts in the swamp out there.
Bunch of bald cypress with all sorts of red on it too.
Yes, we were going to ask you about that red. I thought it was blood, but then I saw it on several trees.
Could be blood, just could be some old algae that's usually out there on those big old bald cypresses out there.
Well, personally, I am always interested in hearing the folklore around. It's intriguing, nonetheless.
Yeah, we did discover a little encampment with several buildings had candles and lanterns going. No one was there. One of the outbuildings seemed a little bit like you described. A couple tarot cards about.
Yeah, there is a hut that has a gator trapped underneath it out there. It's a caged gator. And I think somebody's been staying in there that's been kind of doing some worshiping seances and whatnot. I believe, and honestly, just from hanging out with her a little bit, it's Cassidy, the one that runs the saloon out in Armadillo. She's been hanging out in there. I think she's kind of been doing some practicing.
Someone all the way from Armadillo out here doing all sorts of rituals and that. Interesting.
She seems intriguing enough.
I mean, I haven't had a bad experience with her yet. She seems pretty nice to me, but I know that there's been some run-ins with her and a few others, but I don't know.
Maybe
like
the part of the group Sophie has been contacting.
Yeah, it sounds kind of similar.
We've been getting advice from a select group that might be into that sort of thing.
Oh yeah?
Well, we found some tarot cards around in certain areas that we've been looking at, and Sophie has taken it upon herself to kind of research those, and sounds like these folks are maybe who she's been talking to. I don't know, I'm just guessing.
Yeah, I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, just kind of ask more questions, prod a little bit. I'm sure it won't hurt nothing.
Oh, it could always hurt if you ask the wrong questions.
Yeah, I mean, just take it with a curious mind instead of a accusatory or I don't know. Just that's how I like to look most things. Is just if I don't know something about it, I'm going to ask questions, and if they start getting offended, I'll just let them know. I'm honestly curious about it.
Well, we didn't mean to stop you. I just thought I would say hello. If you were on your way to do something.
I'm honestly looking for Dr. Kent just to kind of get a status report on the suspension, and also I might be out of state for a few days, and I kind of need to let her know that just in case she is looking for me.
Haven't seen her around today, but last I did see her, I believe she was over at the stables.
Hello.
Oh, yes, yes.
Greetings.
That was a couple days ago, though. I don't think she... Maybe she frequents that spot. Who knows?
Annalise, what are you doing all the way over here?
Oh, is that you, Archie? Howdy.
That is.
We had business with Possum. We were getting tents and stuff.
Oh, all right.
I got chairs.
Yes, he got
I
his
think
You
chairs.
get the comfy
uh,
ones or the not so comfy ones?
I
Comfy
got the
ones.
comfy ones that can fold. In
The,
two
the ones with the
pieces.
blanket over them, yeah.
Wonderful.
Ooh, those are good.
They are very comfortable. I do like having some ordinary chairs for any guests that might not know how to relax properly, but
By the way, I wanted to mention something to you. So it was, I believe, yesterday. I think it was Jameson, the doctor over in Blackwater. He was talking about how he's got a bunch of people interested in like taking up the different businesses over in Emerald Ranch and whatnot.
all right, yeah. Sophie was mentioning wanting to potentially head up the saloon there in Emerald. She just didn't have any idea how to go about many of that, considering
Yeah.
it be somebody's property at some point.
Yeah, I did mention
Come
your
on,
name
Echo.
over to Jameson because he said that's what they were looking for was somebody to run the saloon. They've already got a blacksmith lined up for it.
Well, I just might be interested in that. I could pass the word on to Sophie too. Might have a couple of folks interested in that saloon over there.
Yeah, I figured I'd pass on the information because, you know, literally not too long before you'd said you were thinking about opening up a saloon in Valentine. But, you know, Emerald Ranch isn't too much farther away.
Yeah, that's true. And I know Sorrel has been debating on starting up a stall there in that market. And I think Atma might be doing the same.
Yep, and from what it sounds like, stable-wise, once I actually get my license and everything, the only stables I'd be interested in that would be, you know, available still would be Valentine, maybe one in Emerald Ranch if they if they allow one there.
That wouldn't be a bad spot now.
Mm-hmm.
Just having
It'd be
everything
good to
all
breathe
lumped
some
together.
new life out here.
Yep.
You do have Minnie May over in Rhodes, but there ain't much else in Rhodes to go to.
Yeah, she's gonna be the one that's gonna be mentoring me.
No, that's good. Yeah, I've inquired about a couple of things with her too. I won't really divulge all too much with all the present company at least, but
No worries.
and I also do need your telegram because every time we have spoke, despite us being neighbors, I have not even gotten your telegram.
I thought we got to tell you because you guys gave me yours. I have yours.
That's
I
Hers
swear I gave you mine.
is CD-320.
I thought it was 350. No, it's 320. I keep getting mixed up.
320. Yeah, I don't
Listen, I
remember
keep
mine.
getting mixed up.
Speaking of telegrams, I'm sorry I left quite a vague note on your property there.
Don't even worry about it. It's okay. I was just making sure who's like leaving us notes and everything. So I was like, I don't recall this name. I need to go look into this. Especially
You
because,
should worry about it.
when I was walking up and down the road to the property, was it yesterday? I did see an arrow in a tree. I don't know if Zio has done that as a warding people off warning, or if any of the first
yes,
people have done by and left an arrow.
Yeah, we saw that as well. It was
Yeah,
a little concerning, but we still
Yeah.
approached and saw if you guys were in. Me and Kincaid went up that way. Was it a couple days ago?
Mhm. It's not a normal thing for Zio to do, but it's also something that wouldn't surprise me if she left an arrow there. I mean, Bluefeather knows that we're going to be up there, so he doesn't seem to have a problem with it. Yeah, I just don't know if there's other first people up there that are aware we're looking into getting that property and we're squatting up there. So yeah.
Well, I haven't been inside, but the outside looks quite nice.
The inside's it's livable, but it's still pretty dirty. It needs to be fixed up. Like the whole barn needs to be gutted out and fixed up because too many falling hazards, especially if we'd be putting multiple horses in there.
Yeah.
You know, there's a whole woodshed that needs to be tidied up, use it for something, and some of the furniture in there is kind of eh. And then like there's like a guest house, but it doesn't even have a bed. So, yeah, it just needs it's livable. It's perfectly livable. It just needs some tidying up and probably a repair here and there. Nothing too horrible.
That's fair enough.
Seems easy enough.
Our correspondence through Telegram seems nice enough. I felt so bad leaving just my Telegram up there on that fake note is all.
Don't even worry about it. I keep telling people I'm not the most sociable person, but if you actually have a conversation with me, I can be pretty nice.
Oh, well, you seemed sociable enough when we met you in the market several days ago, so that's why we stopped by a couple times to say hello.
Well, that's because you got me on a topic of conversation that I actually know things about. And that's hunting, so... Other than that, this one's usually the chatterbox.
The chatterbox, but he's not talking too much right now.
Yes, honey, say hello.
Hi.
Runa, you should probably ask him about fish and crab, actually.
This would be the man to talk to, yes.
If you want to ask him about that, we'll head on over to the blacksmith, let you guys start gumming it up a little bit, and we'll be back tomorrow. Y'all still be here.
Fish.
Oh. Fish? Fair
Crab.
enough. Crab, I see.
Technically, it's crab and fish.
Yes.
Fair enough. Crab and
Yep.
fish.
Wait, I
Him
don't
and
know.
his- Him and his
Maybe
future
a
plans
little
open a
mud
market
in there.
stall.
Maybe some water.
Well, nevertheless, I believe that Brigitte's getting a little antsy standing here on this concrete, so I think we need to get on moving somewhere.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you. Get those horses off that concrete.
Yep, certainly. And we will see y'all around. I'll definitely write you at some point here in the near future, Annalise.
Yep, we've been trying to check in, but you know how it is getting set up, especially because we have 4 people to get set up for.
Alright, be safe on
Oh,
travels
we
there.
If you
gotta
need any
get
help,
those
just give me a ride.
Have a good one,
I
Boone.
appreciate it.
Not a problem.
All right, be safe, y'all.
Yeah, it's good seeing you
have-
again.
Yeah,
Good seeing you as
definitely.
well. Y'all stay out of trouble. Have fun.
I don't know about that.
Alright.
But yeah,
Tend to
Runa, if you
create
wanna talk
trouble.
About... trust me, I'm in.
Oh, okay. Fish and wood and water, whatnot.
Well, I sure hope that they're gonna be sitting there jabbering it up for the next hour. That would make my day.
I guess we'll see. I told her it's probably best to at least get a conversation with them going if she may eventually want to work as a ranch hand.
Yeah, she might be able to work as a ranch hand, or she might be able to be a helper out around a stable if Annalise opens up her own. Baling hay, shoveling shit.
Yeah, she wants to work with horses, so I said, well, get that rapport going, and maybe eventually when they're set up, they'll look straight to you for additional hands.
It's always the thing about not necessarily what you know, but who you know.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. Some folks were promoted who didn't know anything back in the army.
Yeah, I've seen many of people end up graduating alongside me in college when I know for certain that their grades were not up to snuff to get the same degree as I did. I wish Schmidt could actually forge up these little hitching posts right here. That's interesting.
Looks like he was able to. Greetings.
How's it going, Possum?
Doesn't look like Schmidt is here today. See if he has anything I can't live without. He does not. Possum's riding a borrowed horse there from a wagon.
I'm gonna find myself an outhouse real fast.
Jeez. Had a little bit of an audio snafu there. Oh, there it goes. Crash. Okay. Actually, haven't had a crash in a while. Seemed like it maybe was related to her pulling out a wagon. I don't know. I kind of freaked out there, and I don't know. That was weird. I think the only other time I crashed was when I was having those issues in that Valentine area, or well, we were heading into Blackwater, and then it crashed, but then the horse didn't come back. But it's never fun to crash near people, because then it's like, especially on this server where the clothes are all funky and the horses freak out, and let's see what happens here. I get a new number. I'm now my own age. 43 again. Why is my health down, yo? Oh, there it goes. I'm just gonna walk across the way here and load my guns up and stuff. so nobody thinks I'm doing it in front of them or anything on purpose. We'll see if my horse decides to come today after a crash.
Just realized I forgot my pistol back there. Give me 1 second. Hey there.
I probably won't stream as long tonight as the last couple. I'm gonna try to keep it around 4.5, 5 hours tonight. I have an early meeting tomorrow, and then Friday I do head back to my old house again, and hopefully back in time for playing if I... well, I guess since we're not taking the trip now, or the trip might start later, depending on how Sinopa's feeling. And Saturday is fight night, which I definitely want to go to. I think this is going to be more of just a wandering stream. He must be having crashing issues too. I will say, since they moved to the new server box, I think they did that on Saturday, things have been pretty solid. I don't know what this crash was all about, but...
Some warehouse worker decided he was going to take it and try to keep it from me.
I hope you corrected him of that notion.
I certainly did. Told him he can either give me $100 or I can give him a black eye for free.
And what do you say to that?
I readily handed it over. He seemed like a older gentleman. Definitely had been working in a warehouse most of his life, on account that he had a little bit of a hunch to his walk.
Well, I guess we could go check in on them if they're still talking over there.
Been about, what, 20 minutes or so? There's one asshole holding up all this traffic right here. They're just now leaving. Ride safe. Keep going. Don't have to stop on our account. Just ride
Okay,
safe.
I was just going to say you too. Y'all be safe and everything. And
you see which
Rose is
way,
around here somewhere.
Did you see
She
which
just
way she
went
went?
down this way. I think she's gonna go to the telegram station and look for you guys.
All right, thank you. We probably just missed her on this road right here. Well, I guess she went over to the blacksmith the other way.
Ain't no telling where she's gonna head off to when she realizes ain't nobody over there. It's always one of those things that's just the perfect timing. We head that way, she heads this way, just go different ways. And we play Ring Around the Rosie for about 5 minutes before we finally meet up again. Just in time to travel back through the forest at night to find huckleberries and wintergreen berries. Suppose I could always stop at the general store on the way out, see how much the butter is, see how many sticks of butter I want to try to grab. Sure exactly how much flour and sugar I got. I think I had about 40 sugar and maybe about 30 flour. I'll go look.
I was looking for you guys. We ended up talking about horses and not really fish too much.
Well, as Kincaid and I were mentioning on the way over here, since you are kind of interested in working on horses, getting that rapport up with Annalise wouldn't be a bad thing, because if she does end up opening up a stable, she's looking for a little bit of help.
Yeah.
So that would turn looking with you.
I mentioned that just now, and I mentioned it through Telegram as well to her.
We're holding traffic.
Are we still going out to Blackwater, or is that idea kind of dashed?
Yeah, we'll still go up to Blackwater. I ain't got no problems with doing that. Heading up north, finding huckleberries and everything, and then swinging through looking for wintergreen berries. And ending up in, I think Valentine's a good stopping point, because that's where all my flour and sugar is anyway.
But yeah, we really hit it off, I think.
Good.
Their dynamic was quite interesting, to say the least. She whipped out a lasso and lassoed her fiancé, so he was listing off all the fish he's caught, I'm assuming. I never heard about so much fish in like a span of 1 minute, honestly.
There are a wide variety of fish here in the state.
The only one I kind of know is probably salmon, since I used to smoke that back home.
Go see if I can pull a channel catfish out of the Kamasa for you if you want to look at one.
You didn't need the general store, Archie.
I figured I could stop at the general store on Valentine.
Ah.
Just to get a good, to see where we're sitting, evergreenberry and huckleberry wise at least. That way I ain't carrying anything unnecessary on me too. Don't want to have a nice soggy piece of wax paper soaked in butter.
Berries, butter, sugar. I wonder how she was selling those for 65 cents a pop.
Well, if you're growing your own flour and your own sugar, as well as gathering your own berries, and you can even make your own butter too. realistically, I think the only cost you really got. Excuse me, fella. We don't sneak through here.
I'll go around.
But yeah, I mean, each of those things. So, I believe it is 2 flour, 2 sugar, 1 bar of butter, and 3 huckleberries, 3 wintergreen berries makes 3 bars. So you divide that. I think the only thing that you might even want to buy is milk. If you're trying to make your own butter, there should be $1 at the store, because I don't think there's any dairy farmers around. You see some milk and I believe a little bit of salt, I think. Then a churn, you can make your own butter. So you only got $1 into it along with all the legwork. And you make it 3 each one. Divide that $1 by 3 is 33 cents. So you're kind of doubling your profit for your investment there.
I guess.
You're full of surprises, Archie. First it's the plant talk, now it's the making groceries talk.
All that is just basic number crunching's all. Ain't much more to it than that. Bruna, did you want me to go pull a catfish out of the river for you?
Yeah, maybe not. Who knows how long it might take to catch one.
I guess he's gonna show you.
Yeah, I got about 5 minutes. It won't take long at all.
So you gonna noodle? I don't think you can technically noodle on the server. I always got a fishing pole.
What about you, Kincaid? Have you ever seen one?
Catfish? Sure. Tastes like dirt.
Oh.
But then again, I feel most fish taste like dirt, so...
Well, catfish are bottom feeders, so they definitely do taste like dirt unless you season them right.
I'm not a big fan of fresh fish. I like the salted or smoked or what have you sort of fish. Fresh fish always tasted kind of weird to me.
Oh, he got one. Well, that was quick.
There you go. Told you I could pull one out in less than 5 minutes. God dang, look at this sucker though.
Bring that over here.
Wish I could.
Oh.
Kind of slow moving it. Gotta come take a good look at it for yourself.
Gee, that thing is huge.
Jeez.
And it has whiskers on it. Is that the cat part of it?
That is the cat part of it, yeah. That's because the bottom feeders, they use them whiskers to kind of feel what's around them.
Jeez, man.
Just like a cat would, actually.
How heavy is that? Looks like 20 pounds.
Let's see here. I think a little bit on the shy end, honestly. It's probably about 30 pounds or so. Not as big as a blue-tip coonhound, maybe. A little bit smaller. Hang on to it. Well, they're gonna be down here mainly because of the marshy and all the marsh and dirt and everything of that nature.
That was so lucky. It's like the first one he caught was a
You go a little
giant
bit further north,
catfish.
You'll find that salmon, bluegill, perch, pickerel.
More fish talk. Maybe you should have talked with that snow guy.
I chatted with him momentarily. I bumped into him there over at the hill when I was in the middle of trying to gather some things. I think
He
you
very,
can find yourself some sturgeon up there at that big old waterfall far north of there in Roanoke.
Oh, that might have been what I saw actually.
Either sturgeon or gar up there. I can't remember. Could be alligator gar. Long nose.
There was something up there anyway. It was quite big.
Evening.
Too bad Sophie isn't around. She probably would have gotten a kick out of the fish talk and meeting those guys anyway.
Yeah, possibly. Alright, let's keep an eye out for some huckleberry bushes out here.
Yeah, just some flowers over here. Kind of look like huckleberries.
Wisteria, I think.
So about 45.
I've been finding them like crazy though. I tried to get some of the snakes coming through here the first time. Oh yeah, I see it. Oh, it's going. I think you got it. Nope, I see it now. Now it's dead.
It's right over there along the train tracks to your left there.
Normally I find it a little difficult to see them, but I saw them slithering along. So this, what you call it, Rougarou? Is that like a very well-known folklore?
All manner of different animals it could be.
Seems intriguing. Have you ever seen?
Move up a little bit. I'm trying not to reach down up under your horse here. Get
Oh, I'm sorry.
kicked right in the jaw.
You're better at finding them than I am. I can't see those.
Yeah, everyone has a different eye for the herbs they want to snag, that's for sure.
They do indeed.
I would hope my horse would.
This is the first script that I've seen
Come on, Brigitte. Come on.
where
Oh, why are we doing this?
where
She's
the
playing.
herbs are 100%
Yeah, she
client
certainly
side.
is. She's being
Little playful there.
starting to be a little bit of a spitfire, and I'm really enjoys Just testing my patience sometimes.
There's usually a bunch through here, but I'm not seeing any.
What about you, Kincaid? Have you ever heard any interesting folklore or stories while you were in the army?
Yeah, there's a lot of it around.
Probably none that he believes in, though.
Not that I've seen with my eyes.
Seeing ain't always believing now.
Did any of them catch your fancy, at least? Maybe just a little bit?
Oh, there's always talk of ghosts and women in old gowns wandering around. Old buildings that are abandoned. I think there was one down there in the Arizona-Texas area. Some weasel-type creature who jumps out at you at night or something. I can't remember the name.
A weasel?
I don't know.
It's interesting. You wouldn't think of a weasel to be scary.
Hey, Fear, how you doing? You caught up on sleep yet? I know it's only been a day since I've talked to you about it. Sleep schedule still messed up? Well, happy Wednesday either way. Oh, sure, now shit spawns behind me after I come through here already. None of it is what we need, I don't think. Maybe some of it. You went to bed at 4:30 last night instead of 7? That's not too bad. Oh, we got some hummingbird sage. I thought I saw a bushy type thing over here. That may be the berries that we're after. It's tough to target specific berries and stuff when you do these plants. I think those over there might be some of the berries we're looking for. Indian tobacco. It's weird, when I was first coming through here, I didn't see any. Archie saw a few things, and now they've respawned for me. I don't know why I did it like that, but... Oh, fuck, it's wisteria. I'll catch up with them as long as they're not getting themselves killed at Butcher Creek right now. You got your new phone and iPad cases today. Nice. How did he not hear me? Come on, slacker. Old man Echo. Let's see, Fear. I think you missed 2 of our expeditions. Did you see us go into the cave last week? Tobacco.
Having a full-blown conversation. Meanwhile, you're lost, like, or at least you're as gone as last year's Easter egg.
I'm not lost.
Did you find anything interesting that held you up a little bit?
I was just picking some plants. Nothing of what we need. It's tougher to just specifically look for exactly what we're looking for. You missed a few of the RP streams? Yeah. So, I think it was
Yeah, I was
last...
doing that earlier. I was looking for mainly oregano, creeping thyme, and a little bit of Indian tobacco. And it seems like once you get that kind of set in your mind, what you want to go and find, you don't find it. So yeah, I've been trying a hand at rolling cigarettes and cigars and everything, making it out of that Indian tobacco.
So the first quest was taking Sophie out to the fort to follow our friend Chet's path for the very first stream I did on Kincaid. And then a few days later, ran into Runa, Sophie, and Archie came out with me to the Elysian Pools cave over here. We kind of walked through that cave, and my friend Chet scared the city slickers inside and stuff like that. But we did find some of the mining runoff that, you know, we wondered maybe if Chet's acting a little addled, then maybe he was exposed to whatever this was. And so kind of as a side quest, we've been researching what's in the vial that I took of the runoff.
I wonder if anyone's using that house up there.
We talked to the blacksmith. Now, this close to that runoff, I wouldn't want to stay there.
I'd imagine any sort of well water you'd be pulling up from wouldn't be good.
And so we talked to the blacksmith. He says he knows the mine, and it's sulfur and salt, and there was something else in there, a plant maybe. And so now we're going to need to find the herbalist to maybe discuss what sort of plants would maybe make someone crazy over time. I don't know. But since then, we were able to get Soyala out on, who's played by Sinopa, out on an expedition. We called it the Stonewalk. We went up and saw the meteorite, and went over to the witch's hut, and then to...
Going in there.
We can always stretch our legs. We've been riding for a while.
If you'd like to, I suppose we could.
Yeah, we could take a peek. So close to that mine over there. Oh, this may be the one that we saw the other side of, based on where we're at.
Oh, yeah. Lots of junk in here.
And heads on spikes as well.
Oh, that's a
Heads on
recurring.
spikes, huh? Yeah, let me come and take a look at that.
It's not the skulls, it's an actual decaying head.
And the tired decaying head right there on that spike? That looks pretty interesting right there. So, y'all keep looking at that.
He's leaving us.
It's alright. I probably would too if I believed in all that nonsense. Well, someone's been having their fun at least. You know, I think Sophie might have mentioned this cave. When we were talking about the, that mining cave we found, the Giant's Belly. She was mentioning
yeah.
another cave that she saw. Maybe it was this one. I think she was talking about heads and such. Animal pelts.
Heads and bodies and animal stuff and... Definitely a lot of junk in here.
Fires are well tended.
Fire, but no signs of occupancy.
Don't refill your canteen in that water.
Yeah, I mean, who knows what's in it?
Oh, there's an outhouse right there above it, so...
Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, that doesn't sound safe.
Did you hear gunfire?
I thought it was maybe bats or something.
Gonna send me 2 messages? Okay, I will take a look here in a minute.
Let me put that squeaky lantern away.
Might have just been fire popping.
It sounded like bats or like a wing or something.
Where did... This must be the spot we saw down.
Oh, it goes quite high. You're picking the cave herbs.
Yeah, it looks like sage, but I'll keep it separate just in case. It looks like some sort of smuggling operation or something in here, you know? All those wagons
it'll
and...
make sense, yeah, with all the wagons and the boxes and the junk laying around. Just be careful where you step. It's fall down there, you might break a leg.
Yeah, it looks a little rickety. One at a time, maybe, over these bridges. Well, there's a ladder here. I don't think that's the same spot we looked under, because that looked all rocky and... definitely not the same spot. But it was around here, wasn't it?
Are you sure it's not the same spot?
No, because when I peeked down, I didn't see a ladder. It was like rolling rock. I think it was down here. Because we were right by the trail. And I looked over and I said, "What's that?" Let me just peek over here. Ah, yes, this was the spot. It was just further up in the cave, I guess. Oh, now I can see. During the day I couldn't see. Look.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Well, let's see if we can circle back around to wherever Archie is. Well, that's probably the cave that Sophie mentioned, so I can cross that off on the back of my mind.
Yeah, it probably is more likely.
Oh, it definitely wasn't the cave across from my camp. No skulls in there.
For now, anyway.
Look out, it's the Rougarou coming your way.
It's the ghost of the swamp. Oh no.
Is it now?
It certainly is.
Alright. We have stretched our legs.
I need to stretch real quick.
Continue on a huckleberry hunt then.
Mira and I said since she's playing,
It's just a lot of chunk
I'm
in
not
it,
getting
honestly.
all the stretch notifications after every couple hours. And so she said when we stop to stretch our legs in character, maybe it'd be a good time to actually stretch.
Grab it head and call it what it is.
Fair enough.
Let me look at your pictures
Maybe
here.
it's a scare tactic.
Clown Life.
There's a lot of junk past it.
Is that the what was the bird you were looking for?
That's certainly good to hear. I just did not want to come across whatever might have
Kookaburra?
separated that gentleman's head from his body.
Hell, it was
I mean-
more than one.
There was a lit fire in there, but other than that,
Kookaburra, yeah. And your other one's doggos. Very nice.
I didn't see anything livable in there.
Yeah, it seemed to be some sort of smuggling operation, maybe.
Smuggling human body parts, maybe. Who knows? Maybe that doctor that's on leave or whatever is up to that. He's looking for cadavers and everything. You never know.
Nah, I don't think so. He seemed pretty nice when I first met him.
Yeah, all the murderers that you come across probably seem nice at first until they murder you. And ask all those bodies that he dug up too. I'm sure they wouldn't call him too nice.
Yeah, that's understandable, I
Imagine
guess.
you're on your final resting place and you get woken up. Imagine. Been sleeping 20, 30, 40 years.
It spins, so you're gonna play with it so much? Yeah. Looks like a
Yeah,
little record.
I can see that.
Like a little LP. I like it.
Maybe I guess he did have a lapse in judgment. Hopefully he learned his lesson anyway. He could always just learn from the books like I do.
Or he could always get friendly with an undertaker and see if he can do his research or whatever on bodies that are about to be put in the ground rather than digging ones up that have already been there. Got a couple huckleberry bushes right here, actually.
I don't. I have Harriatem officinalis, or whatever it is. Don't kick me. Don't kick me, horse. Wonder if we're finally going to run into a cougar up here at the lab. We've gone through this lab area like 7 times and have yet to run into a cougar up here. It's kind of funny, actually. I ran into one over there that I'm looking at the day that I first started on the server when I wasn't streaming, when I just created the character, but I haven't run into any up here.
Oh, did you guys go and see if Schmidt was around?
Yeah, he unfortunately didn't seem to be around.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
A little bit of a shame, but what it is.
Ginseng. Here's a good spot for a cat to come and bite me up.
Hopefully that cougar's not around. Unless that is it right there. Nope, that's a deer as well.
Good spot for one.
I've heard one through
Listen
here.
to me. Come on.
I've heard, like I said, Kincaid, I heard one through here one time, and I took shelter up in this, what you call it? I don't know what we settled on calling it, a coal thing or grain or whatever.
Yes, I think it's for coal for the train. Well, we're gonna spring it if it's out here, because there's plants over here. Oh, there are definitely plants out here. More wisteria, though? Dang it! They look like huckleberry. Oh, that might be huckleberry right there by my head. So, there's these bars that the herbalist whose staff on the server made. Wildberry tarts and wildberry bars. And... dang. They give you like 25%... 25% food, and she was only charging like 65 cents for them. So I bought what I could, but she hasn't restocked them. And so Archie said, hey, maybe, Archie said, hey, maybe I can make them if we gather some of the stuff. I gave him all the huckleberries I had, but... what is this? Oh, it's rhubarb. It looked a little funkier than rhubarb. And of course, since we're looking for huckleberry and wintergreen berries, we are not finding shit. Because we're looking for them. We're finding everything else. Alright, I saw a fox and deer over here, so I don't think the cougar has spawned. But that doesn't mean that it won't.
find yourself like a pound of gold up there? Anything important?
Nothing important.
No diamonds in the dirt or anything.
No.
I think we'll turn and head west here. I don't think there's much across that river for us right this moment anyway. I do have a decent amount of huckleberries. I don't know if you found any more while we were out here or not.
Not yet.
I think I got enough for about 33 bars anyway, so that should get us going for a good little while.
Haven't seen any of those wintergreens either.
Wintergreens are going to be out west a little bit further up here in the mountains. In and around Fort Wallace even. Probably over there by that little witch's shack.
A lot of wisteria and rhubarb around these parts.
Well, I never really do pass up wisteria because it does sell for good. Like I said, about 45 cents per bush. Sprigs, leaves, however you want to count it. The wintergreen berries are a little bit harder to find because they don't grow on a bush. They're kind of like a...
I even waited for the deer and she still crashed into me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we came down and saw the crater, and Chet told us a story of starfolk coming out of the crater and wandering along here and making it so the trees couldn't grow. But the Witch of the North turned them into stone. And so we went to the witch's hut and then to the stone cave. There's some huckleberries. See, they look a lot like the frickin' wisteria, don't they? Fear, if you're still around toward the end of the stream, I'll read the letters that you might have missed, and then kind of give you a little bit of a recap. I don't know if you're like following along my personal story, but cardinal flowers. Yeah, some huckleberries were in the nook of that hillside over there.
Oh, quite interesting. Alright. I do love this view looking out towards Saint Denis. Makes you really realize how far we've really come on this little adventure here. Actually, just whenever you come up here.
Up a ways near that watchtower up there, Kincaid showed me the view from there, and it's quite pretty.
Thinking about moving in on this watchtower then?
Who, me or Kincaid? I think...
You?
Probably. Who knows? I think Kincaid kind of was interested in it, actually, for a little temporary camp.
Just do a little trial by combat, see who wins.
Kincaid would win. Well, that combat's over.
I think I got a couple raspberry bushes over here. That'd be good. Wouldn't mind making some more raspberry water. I haven't really been putting any effort in picking raspberries.
Yeah, it was this view right here. Coming here at sunset is quite nice.
Indeed.
Let's see, what are these? Alaskan ginseng.
You sure that's what it is?
I read about it in a book.
The Devil's Club. Commonly used, at least according to Soyala, commonly used by native tribes and whatnot to ward off evil. I do believe. Something to that effect. Hold on.
Ah, it's fine. It was the last one.
You can munch on it and it clears some nausea, and you can put it in teas.
I'll have to try it in a tea.
Hey, it's meant to. They call it the Devil's Club because, aside from traditionally being used for things like aching joints and some stomach issues, which I'm going to imagine Zoyala might be using that right now, coughing, but it's also used for cleansing and purification rituals and even warding off all evil spirits. So, that's why it's named the Devil's Club, because it's nice and tall, and then all the ginseng's at the top and that big old stalk there, so it kind of looks like a club in a way. There to beat the devil away. That lesson brought to you by Archibald LaRouge. That'll be $1.
It was fairly informative.
I was just gonna give the dollar to Soyala anyway. She's the one who taught me.
Ah.
Just regurgitating information.
So she came out all the way this way to study herbs?
She's just been venturing all sorts of around just to, learn more about herbs and all sorts of properties and whatnot to use them in healing and helping and everything. Whereas I guess mine's more generalized study and figuring out all sorts of uses for different herbs, not necessarily just for the healing and everything, but also for cooking. What they do, where to find them. It's a very generalized thing, worth of, botany and everything. Having a little bit of a chat with Soyala, she's kind of spurred me along with the idea of possibly getting into cooking. On account that we found all manner of herbs and everything, and it's a decent way to learn how to use different herbs and maybe even come up with your own recipes, some new things.
It's an interesting hobby to have, to go out and get your own ingredients. Oh, I know this one at least. Rhubarb.
And don't eat the leaves, but the stalk is easily munchable or put it into something.
Yeah, like that bakery that makes that rhubarb pie.
That's where I know it from. Wonder if that jeez, I keep calling them panthers. That cougar is up here.
We got some wolves down here.
Just one?
One more. Stalking through the trees.
Oh, I was looking the opposite direction.
I think it was just those two, Archie.
They're definitely big around here as well.
With a dark coat on it, too.
Yeah, it looks like the wolves back in Norway anyway.
I'm not seeing any plants up here. I'm not having much luck today with plants.
It's supposed to be a little bit of a way of a cougar out these ways, even though I know you got the one from the other day, but there might be a den up here.
I definitely saw additional signs of them.
Speak up again, I ain't quite hear you.
I definitely saw additional signs of more.
Well, if the home's good enough for one, you kill it, and another one will move in at least.
Well, I'm honestly hoping to push these horses toward...
Yeah, I was kind of watching him a little bit.
Yeah. Seems like it's spooked. Probably just a snake that spooked it, but
No sign of him.
not yet.
So I was just really taking in the view was all.
It's definitely gorgeous out there.
It's a very nice one for sure.
I think we're clear.
The sun breaks out of the clouds, you can feel that warmth on your back. Something about it. Just can't beat it.
I do like this little view in front of us too. The mountains peeking through the rocks.
I figured you'd probably be liking the view of the snow-capped mountain. You see Torah Springs out there too, all the geysers.
Yeah, we did pass through those a couple days ago.
I ain't saying I'd want to go and bathe in any of those things. I'm sure it'd probably burn your skin right away.
We got a coat with some fur on it at least.
Alright, so now we need to look for some wintergreen berries. It's about when you start seeing them cropping up all over the place. Yeah, wintergreen berries, this is gonna be like a low little stocky bush kind of thing. Ankle height, maybe a little bit lower than that, little red berries. With a nice waxy green leaf.
These are, looks like raspberries anyway.
I'll always say raspberries and make some water with it. stop by the hill, be kind of quiet, and see if we got any raspberry bushes up there that the horses haven't tore up.
Yeah, it's quite intriguing that the wild horses like that place so much with the berries and trust you guys so close by.
We give them then they all the space that they need. Obviously, Swiley ain't gonna go and bother them. I don't tend to harass them too much. I'll sit out there and watch them, see how that herd works. There's a couple of paints in that herd that I really like. One of them has actually been flirting a little bit closer to camp. Anytime that I'm mashing up raspberries and everything to put them in water, they standing just outside of the camp, kind of looking, kind of interested. Never quite know where though. Very curious little thing. In the event she ever comes over, she or he, I ain't too sure. I ain't got to look at them too good, but if they ever come over and let me feed them some raspberries out of my hand or anything, then I might end up just. I think I'm just going to name them Raspberry, to be honest.
A fitting name.
It'd be perfect. I don't know a lot of plants that can grow through stone. They do exist.
Not much over here.
Except for a damn fine view.
Oh wow, yeah.
Come up here, up out of the trees, and the horizon really opens up.
You'd think some would spawn up here. I'm not seeing shit. I mean, yeah, if he can make us up a bunch of granola bars, I'd be happy to pay him for it. But I don't know what kind of profit margins we're talking about versus time spent, though. I mean, it's seriously, we've been out here for a while and we still haven't found any wintergreen berries.
But so does this place. It's got Donner Falls over there. You can go and enjoy.
There's your horse friends there.
That's the one of them. Hey there, friend. I don't know. I don't recognize you.
Must be a new arrival. He must have been a little glutton then.
Oh shit, it's gonna hurt. Oh. I couldn't have stopped him if I wanted to. Watch your feet, a rattler nearby.
Yeah, I hear him. I was more interested in this violet snowdrop that these wild horses left behind. Yeah, this tall grass somewheres. He might have left. I don't hear you anymore. I think he done left, which is all right with me.
He's still around. Walking right toward you.
I hear him over here.
A snake walking? God damn. You can find yourself a whole new kind of animal there. Hey, let's try not to bother.
He's
Soraya
heading
too
toward the
much.
tent.
Well, if you could nab him with an arrow before he gets in there.
We're all right. He's heading down the hill.
I've only saw a female ram so far. I guess that was a male one there.
Yeah, male rams gotta have big old horns so they can butt heads over the women.
Sorry, I missed what you said here. What color should you make your biology, anthropology class in your calendar? For me, science is always green. Green or blue, I think.
Where did
You need a color for the lecture and then another color for the lab portion. Green and blue.
Ran down the hill too. I think that snake was chasing him, to be honest.
That's my suggestion. Echo kept us cool. He didn't buck me off. He
Got
almost...
yourself a fancy coat there.
I guess it's alright.
You were fancier than that other jacket you've been wearing around. Is that your old uniform jacket or whatever that you used to wear when you're in the army?
No, but it's similar. I just needed some furs. The sleeves are fur-lined. For when we're up here in the cold.
I was thinking of getting a new jacket. I've had this one since I arrived here.
Always good to have a couple changes of clothes. Alright. We'll get on past Bacchus Bridge there, and we'll look around in Cumberland Forest, see if we see any more wintergreen berries. I feel like this little section of the path's a little bit too rocky for much of anything useful to be growing. Time you can find all sorts of interesting things.
I do like when servers give you the free Deadeye for when you are plant hunting and animal hunting and stuff. It's definitely helpful. I'm not finding anything in here. I wonder how much she's selling the wintergreen berries for. I didn't look last time I was in her shop. Because, I mean, at this point it might be just better to buy them.
Gonna head into the fort here and sell some goods to the trapper.
Yeah, we can do that.
Should look into getting some hitching posts out here. I know that they got. I know they got a stable on the inside, but I try not to crowd it up too much in there. Something over there on the state pinboard about the game wardens looking for some more folk.
I guess the pups are out and about.
Yeah, I didn't see them. Private Jansen's probably taking him for a walk or something. Patrol. Gosh, it's such a pain in the ass to sell these. Sell all button. That's what we freaking need. I don't see anything here. Yeah, okay. Talking about game wardens, I didn't see a damn thing. That might be Jansen. No, Jansen has the sash, but he wears fully taupe or whatever.
You get a look at that poster that they put up?
No, I couldn't.
What's this?
I didn't read it. No.
Oh, here. I got one right here. At least pick up the fly now. Pass it over here to you so you can take a nice little close look at it.
He's pinging it to me. Now hiring game wardens, regional experts, wildlife exports, outdoorsmen. Become a steward of the Arcadian frontier. Contact blah blah blah. Applicants must be proficient with a hunting rifle and rod,
Regional
able
experts
riders.
and wildlife experts, outdoorsmen, which they've misspelled that. It should be EN, not AN, singular. What it is. The game wardens, not grammar wardens, I suppose.
Applicants must be
Become a
proficient with.
steward of the Arcadian frontier.
He's just gonna read it.
Contact head warden at AV56. That's William Shears. That's the gentleman that Swell and I bumped into. Or present yourself at Fort Wallace. Seeking capable outdoors folk skilled in the ways of the wild. Applicants must be proficient with hunting and rod, able riders, and possess sound knowledge of local game, fish, and survival craft. Applicants must possess no active warrants or hold a clean record under the law. In the event that's something that interests you, I know whenever I'd mentioned it, you kind of seemed to perk up at it a little bit.
Depends if we'll be enforcing laws or not.
I did mention
Well-
it to Kincaid earlier. A day or two ago.
Right. Well, when I talked to them, they said that they are independent from the actual law itself. So I believe if they see violations, it's more of a they will refer corrective activity or whatever. I don't even remember. I can't put the words in that they refer it to the law and get the law to handle it. So you don't have to worry about arresting nobody or anything like that.
I was semi curious about it. What about you, Kincaid?
I think at the moment I have enough to be getting on with.
Oh, well, if this mystery ever ends, you always have that option. I'm sure it's probably also just taking doctors through known infestations of wildlife.
Plants seem
You
a
don't want to
bit
hog up all
sparse
the
today.
sheriffs in the county in case, like, I don't know, a rival gang is out there somewheres. Oh, too bad, Mr. Sheriff is out taking a doctor to a Kruger case, but, we got an active bank robbery going on in Saint Denis or something. Who knows? It's a tie between working with Annalise and working with the game wardens.
I feel like you might feel a little bit more fulfilled with your work if you're working for Annalise. That's his personal opinion, though.
I could always try both, maybe, as well, if I'm really adventurous.
I'm sure she wouldn't mind if you wanted to have another job, too.
She seems very nice, though. I think we got along.
Single plant. Oh, here's some more. More ginseng.
What in the world? Was that a gunshot?
I think he was shooting some snakes.
I heard it, but I just thought it was one of you guys.
It was.
Oh, okay. I'm over here just trying to pick raspberries.
You're very focused on picking raspberries, apparently.
I heard it. Well, I was getting off my horse and I heard it. I'm like, did I accidentally shoot
Finally,
or
we found a big
something?
field. I mean, yarrow and ginseng and stuff, but...
Plus, it kind of sounded like it was coming from the either directions, too, so... It was a bit confusing.
Still no berries.
Yeah, I usually find them all out here. Interesting. God damn, running all the way home.
What are you finding over there?
Oh, I found some ginseng, some yarrow, a little bit
I've
of
just been
tobacco.
finding raspberries and burdock root.
Lord, I was trying to. I thought I saw a couple things over here to see to get Brigitte before she ran off.
But those gunshots, it sounded like it was coming from Valentine, but I guess someone else was shooting.
No, it was him shooting a snake, I think.
Ah, fair enough.
That's why Brigitte ran off. Mostly just seeing animals over here. I do love this game. Even on the quiet times, you know, even with not too much going on, it's just so relaxing to just ride around with your friends and shoot the shit and play this beautiful game with a character you've created. Yeah, finally.
Little red berries on the ground.
Yeah, a little bit.
I found the big red berries on a shrub.
Tobacco. Definitely not getting
That
much.
cabin looks like it would have a nice view as well.
Well, this one behind us.
Uh-huh.
The inside of that thing's trashed.
I didn't want to go in case someone was there.
That's where I went in there not too long ago, and it was definitely thoroughly trashed.
It's stuck in the tree. More tobacco. Some more winter green berries.
Yeah, you seem like you're finding all manner of things around here. Getting a keen eye before I'm able to get over to him.
Yeah, a lot of ginseng about too. Oh yes, look at all these winter berries. Oh, he's gonna be able to make us some stuff. This is gonna be great. Finally. Man, it took us forever to find these things. A lot of yarrow. This was a good spot for winter berries. Winter green berries. So yeah, the idea here is I think Archie's going to maybe start a business making and cooking stuff. I don't know if he's going to want to do a saloon unless a big group comes into Emerald Ranch. There's not much going on in Valentine on this server, which is actually surprising. It seems like the most focus is to the west. A lot of businesses over in Blackwater and stuff. But, you know, we just RP'd earlier this year in Blackwater for months, so I wanted a change of scenery for sure. But hopefully we'll get enough people up in this area. Maybe some people will be interested in my personal quest, and I can, you know, wrangle some folks up here still. It just depends. I'm getting, you know, kind of weird vibe from the server right now, being so low pop the last couple of nights. But, you know, like I said, when we see them, we see them. When we do run into them in like St. Denis Stables, there's like a whole group of people. And then I've been told out of character that a whole bunch are over in Blackwater too, so.
You done picking all the grass up out of the ground? We're gonna have a big old bare spot in the forest over there, it seems.
There were a lot of them.
Stop stealing from
Found
the
all
deer
manner
now.
of things. How many berries you managed to snag up there?
A little less than 20.
Well, that's not bad.
Some of them weren't quite ripe yet.
I got a whole ass pocket full of raspberries here.
Can you hold any more huckleberries?
Yeah, you're gonna pass them on over.
Do you want the raspberries too, or do you want me to just keep those?
Yeah, hand me over whatever raspberries you got. Do like these quantities of 3 that I'm getting here too. Make up a little bit more old raspberry water and all manner of good stuff.
That's made with sugar, right?
Nope, just 2 raspberries, mash them up, put them in water, and shake up the water. Easy as that.
I've been making a lot of orange juice. Been trying to like do the way you did it and cut it into quarters and all that. I think I'm getting pretty good.
What time is it? 8:30? Well, the stuff you gave me was juicy enough.
I did make a handful of it earlier as well, but I might have drank it all on our trail here.
So we got some wings to cook up for everybody. Let's see what I can... all this.
I'll pay you for the bars. They're good trail rations.
What I'll do is, I mean, if you want to pay me for them, that's fine. But so long as if you guys keep handing over huckleberries and wintergreen berries, then I'll happily keep cooking them up, baking them up, I guess you could say. So remember how much a bar of butter is. I think it's either 50 cents or about $1, somewhere in there.
I wasn't as lucky to find those other berries. I just kept finding raspberries. Oh, back in this muddy town. I was just here earlier.
Just chill here for a bit. Yeah, I think the server has really, really good bones. I do think people should definitely spread out a bit more. If everyone's concentrated in Blackwater, with 1 or 2 people out in the east, it makes sense to spread out a little bit more. I think staff should be open to, you know, listening to all business propositions while there are stores with openings. Maybe folks can make inroads on Saturday at Fight Night for a lot of the stuff, you know. People who might not interact as much will be able to interact. But, you know, like Hot Funny was saying earlier, sometimes you just gotta go where the RP is. Oh, honestly, I'm a little tired. We might go over to Blackwater and see if we can run into Cooper. I don't know if he's still there. I could use some weapon cleaning stuff. Just so I have it in my pocket. My pistol's already down to about half.
Hello, sir.
Well, at least you met another doctor, even though he was kind of suspended for a bit.
Well, I won't fault someone for trying to improve their knowledge or anything. He just went about it the incorrect way, it sounds like.
Hopefully he learned his lesson.
I have stringy meat now. I have a couple stringy meat. I can make up some jerky. I bought salt because I thought maybe on this trip we'd be doing... I'd be getting some stringy meat as we went along from the snakes or whatnot, and
Anybody got some raspberries that want me making the water too?
I gave you all the ones I found, anyway.
thought I had some. Oh, I have some.
This horse right here is nice and shiny brown compared to the mud around here.
Oh, it probably won't last long then.
More than likely not. I don't know, it just caught my eye, I guess.
Don't you be looking at me. Eyeballing me like that.
No storms today so far.
It's been unusually mild.
have any water on you by chance?
I do, actually.
Perfect. I don't need it, but I need you to fill up 24 bottles of water for me while I'm gathering up some things.
You need water filled up?
Preferably, yes.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
There you go. Fill up 24 bottles. Pass them back over when you get them.
I won't mention that I have 24 bottles on me that are already filled, but maybe he needs dirty water? I don't remember what the raspberry stuff needs. I don't think I've ever made it. Yeah, V usually likes doing all the crafting stuff. I used to keep spreadsheets of everything, and I used to just go full bore every time. But now I just kind of like, I'll craft the basics and run around and do everything else. But if I was a business owner or something, I could understand myself doing a lot of the crafting. But I get more into the storylines and the character interactions than I do the mechanics. The mechanics are great because they support the RP, but I'm still all about trying to spend my time doing the other stuff instead. Granted, I say that as I'm just standing around right now. This guy staring at my backside? It's like, do you mind?
Where did he go?
He just stepped into that hotel door over there.
Oh, fair enough.
I guess dirty water works as well as clean water when it comes to the raspberry stuff.
Oh, wow.
I've got 14 Harrietum officinalis. That's like 30 bucks in my pocket right there at the store.
I'll make our way over to the campfire while I make these waters, and we'll head out from there.
Come on, old boy. I know you'll never hear me from over there. I guess I could cook up a little meat. What do I got? 2 big game. A couple of the stringy meat for what is raspberry water? Raspberry and water. Okay, so it has to be clean water.
Yeah, I can see why Annalise wouldn't want this staple. It's very crowded around here.
That certainly is true.
Where is it? Trail mules. Campfire jerky. Flour, water, salt for hardtack. Alright, we cooked up a couple big game there. Oh, it gave us 4 for making 2. Interesting. Okay. Wonder how much this gives. I've never eaten it on this server yet. It can't be much if it's just stringy meat and salt. It's probably like 10%, just like everything else is. Minus our tarts. Hey, Fear, welcome back. Handling some school stuff. Went to set up your new phone. Then your mom cut
Alright,
up
how
some
many tarts
nectarine.
do you want?
I think we should spread them around. I'll take my share.
Alright. So it's been able to make 24 in total. So that means 8 for each of us.
Perfect. I wonder if he made the bar or the tarts. Oh, he was able to make the tarts. Are they different?
Leave those on top of it. Oh, man. I saw you and I didn't see you walk out from behind your horse. I was very confused.
I guess I'm pretty good about sneaking around.
Is that for you?
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, he gave us some raspberry
What's
water
that?
too.
Ah, beautiful.
Like I said, y'all find any wintergreen berries, huckleberries, and all that, then just hang on to them, and I'll happily take them off your hands and buy them off you.
So maybe the tar and the bar is the
I'll
same,
keep that in mind.
but I did have
Or I'll do a
bars.
trade, and I'll give you a couple
separate,
tots.
I
If you
believe.
can't be fed with berries, I'll keep you fed with tots in equal exchange.
Either that or... No, because she had two different
I
ones in
don't
her
have
shop.
I don't have any reliable way of making butter, so I gotta, spend about $2, but that's not really a huge deal to me.
I always like being paid in food.
Runa, I think I remember you saying something about storms and rain and other things that are just now deciding to come about.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm not blaming you,
The Zio?
but I'm blaming you.
I think that's Zio.
Well, I'm sorry for souring the mood.
No, it's fine. I just thought it was a bit ironic is all.
Honestly, I also thought it was a bit odd.
What's this fella sell? Farmer's market?
It was raining earlier when I was in this area as well.
So this is the non-campfire one. Oh, it is a campfire one. It's not a stove. Okay. He must have cooked inside.
Oh, it's like
Oh.
old Zio right there.
Oh yeah, it did look like her. The brief glance I got. Oh, these look tasty.
Some lemon pepper wings that I was talking about.
Oh, thank you.
Not a problem.
Grilled wings.
Indeed, we are all loaded up and ready. Have food for the road. I've got some things that I probably need to stop by trapping and sell. Yeah, probably wouldn't be a bad idea at least. I know there's an herbalist over there just outside of Blackwater, so any other herbs that you might not want, sell them there.
Is there?
Well, let's see if we can go get our guns cleaned up.
Oh, mine's still all
Oh, at the
sparkly and
at the
whatnot.
stall, I think. No? Maybe.
believe I saw Zio ride through this way as well. I think you were over there talking to the farmer's market merchant.
Oh, I saw her.
Must be running back up to the mountains there to escape the rain.
Yeah, could be going that way.
I think there's a shortcut through there. I was looking at the map earlier.
Oh, sorry. I didn't read everything you said, Fear. Your mom cut you up some nectarine to enjoy. She was cutting some for herself for some ice cream toppings. Very nice. Well, welcome back. You haven't missed much. We've just been kind of looking around for berries and stuff for these tarts that give... wild berry tarts that give 25% food, which is actually really good on this server. I originally bought some from the herbalist. She was selling them for 65 cents a pop, and I was like, oh man, this is the best bang for your buck on this entire server. But she hasn't refilled her stock, and so Archie said he could make some up, and so we've been gathering berries and stuff today a little bit. We were going to make a trip, like Soyala... played by Sinopa, she only walks, and so we were going to be doing like kind of a slow migration west because she wanted to get some plants in the west, and they wanted to see where the fight night was going to be on Saturday, and so we were going to camp over there tonight and then continue west tomorrow and then start heading back after all the gathering and stuff. But Nopa's not feeling good today, so we just kind of delayed it. Hydrate, thanks, how funny. We saw you run through Valentine there briefly, and then you ran off again. So we kind of followed, but then we didn't see you. We figured you were heading back up to the ranch or something. It was a bit rainy as well. Man, I feel like I've been riding this horse around for a week and I haven't even got granted to the second level. I don't know how long it takes or what the level numbers are for horses on this server.
Possum, the guy, thinks of Possum, the animal. If he's like Archie and his raccoons.
You went the wrong way, tried going there without GPS?
He's very elusive, though. I can never find him.
Got some mushrooms here. Well, that'll wake you up.
What did you find?
The middle of the river?
Oh.
Oh, I was picking mushrooms.
Oh, look
Ah.
at that. Said not close enough for it to be bulrush, but not green enough for there to be any important herbs. So I just kind of deduced it might have been some mushrooms over there.
The XP's so little you don't see a point. There's a whole thing where Dakota won't really let anyone ride her, so she can't get training. You wouldn't mind if it didn't take XP for them to lie down or sleep. Very stupid. Wait, you mean it takes XP for them to... Oh, you mean... Yeah. The tricks or whatever requires to whatever level? I guess that makes sense. Feverfew, some sage. Yeah, they need to level up to lie down or sleep. Yeah. I do wish... I mean, I understand the...
He's scared of something, but I don't hear anything.
I completely understand the trainer RP. I just would make it so it's not as slow for everybody. I think when you know, are basically riding around for a full week and you haven't even leveled up yet, it's probably a little too slow.
Poppies, some bitter weed, some stuff that Soyala definitely needs. Oregano, something that Archer needs. Definitely trying to get a good stock of oregano up.
Alright, we'll see if the whole server is here for the night. So I think there's like 20 people on, or at least there was when I crashed earlier. And we've ran into, what, 2 or 3? Is that a nun?
Afternoon.
Is that a nun?
I believe so.
I guess so. From what I've read, they look like that.
I didn't know there was a nun character on the server.
A nun
She
on a
was very,
horseback, though. I'll take some. I wasn't really expecting to see that, but alright.
She was very soft-spoken.
And
She didn't
here's
seem that bad.
here's the server.
Hey, Kincaid.
Hello.
Greetings. They had a circle, it got smaller. Trick, sure, but that's not really a trick. No, I agree. There should be some of the default emotes for free, and then if you wanted to do the rearing, the stomping, the side steps and dancing and stuff. Ugh, it's hot here. Stretch, I can do that. Give me a moment here.
I'm not used to this area. I couldn't find it.
They had a circle and it got smaller. Yeah, I'm getting the vibe that everyone just kind of chills around Blackwater a lot of the evening, but I would love it if they could sell some actual stuff. Ah, yes.
About to say, you kind of make a habit out of it. It looks kind of weird when you don't do it.
I was too excited to see if they were stocking some oils and cloth. And they're not.
There's not much of anything in their store here.
Evening, friend.
Are we
Evening.
gonna go be sociable, or are we just heading on out?
I believe those are just doctors, probably chit-chatting about whatever they chit-chat about.
Fair enough.
If you need to clean your rifle, I can loan you my rag.
I'm all right for
Oh,
now.
I still have mine.
It's mostly for the road, for the days where I'm not over here for days.
Which is every day,
Yeah, it's been a while since
except
I've been over
today.
here.
They raised the prices at the saloon. Didn't bother to scrub the blood out of the floorboards, though.
Oh, yes?
I wonder if Dr. Cordelia had to come all the way from over here, all the way up to those mountains.
Ain't no telling.
Quite a long ride.
Oh, the clothing store's over here on this server. It's usually right over here. Huh. Oh, there's an herbalist
well, we
right
could
there.
always head on out into the plains and head out to the plains, see what kind of herbs we find out that way. Could go a little bit further, go check out that orchard that I heard about. Let's see if there's any.
Yeah, I don't think that
Lemons.
was that guy.
Well, then.
The guy that
Like I
woke
said,
up,
you heard.
that I woke up in. Yeah,
Yep.
he was like staring at me. Insanity.
It seems like that circle just kind of shifts around to wherever. I think those are the same folks who were... in the stables the other day when we were walking through and there was a whole pile of people in the stables. I recognize a lot of the clothing. And that's the time where I was like, kind of stood around and waited, and I'm like, well, I don't want to interrupt them, but then I did. That's not a clothing store, it's an NPC clothing. Oh, they don't have the book. Okay, we got a few more posters over here. Sheriff Varga. Town ordinances. No roughhousing. No rooftops. Businesses can defend themselves. Skylar Staples, Blackwater Marketplace. Yeah, I think we saw that one out there. Bandage and splints now available. Bandage, splint, herbal tea. Beef wine, iron tonic. Inquire with an on-duty medical professional by telegramming doctor for purchasing.
Cordelia also has an office here. I did not know that.
This is Stryker's place. Grizzly Creek. Hazel! It's Miss Tron, everybody. You know her as
I have
Layla.
some money. I was considering
From the
going
other
to the
server.
bank in case I found anything out there at that stalls that I want to buy.
There might be some new shops out there by now.
Yeah, maybe I'll get like a little bit more cash, maybe. I'm gonna quickly stop by a bank in case I find anything interesting at those stalls out there.
The only regular clothing store you know is Saint Denis? Oh.
We'll be at the bank, Kincaid.
Alright. The Howling Wind. Craft goods for beginners. Samuel Bluefeather. Cleans firearms. No more Zia? What do you mean? Sorry, I might not be understanding what you're alluding to there. Oh, that's how Layla said her name. I gotcha. Yeah, it's not too hot here.
Didn't bother to scrub the blood.
She ran off the other way and didn't see. Archie went to the bank, right? We saw him go in the bank. Don't know why everyone's running everywhere, but I guess that's what they do.
Where'd he go?
Apparently a guy running around is enough to break them of their circle. We might have just missed Runa again. Yeah, we might be doing that circle thing again with Runa.
I'm gonna just stay over here.
There you are.
Archie's over here.
Ah.
He was actually in the bank behind you, and you didn't see me outside, I guess, and ran the other way.
Oh, maybe not.
Kind of what we did back in Saint Denis, a little street dance.
A little bit. Oh, last I knew, you were looking at the board over there, so I went right up to the stranger over there and asked, acting all nice and casual like.
Good way to meet friends.
Yeah, I guess so. It was a bit awkward, but we got through it.
Oh! Just stopped a dog from crapping in the bushes. See, the thing about my herbs here is I want to keep the flowers to sell back in Saint Denis. I don't know if I have 14 spaces in the saddlebags here. Let's check. I'll just take these, move those. Sell the rest real quickly. Oh, you can sell one at a time. Derp. Well, that's fine.
The hell? I thought I put these carrots away.
We're gonna go see if that market has any new vendors.
I suppose we could run on over that way.
Unless you
see
wanted to
if-
just go out to this orchard or whatever.
I mean, we're out here. I'd like to look for some herbs, go visit that market.
Oh,
Out of that orchard. Who knows? Maybe there's some folks who restart that little old saloon, a bar, whatever you want to call it over there at Thieves Landing. Good neighbors or whatever they're called. It's confusing sometimes whenever there's like a, you know, something's on the map as one name. So I'm like, okay, so that's called Thieves Landing. And I get there and they're like, no, it's called Good Neighbors. I'm like, huh? I'm a little confused.
it takes a long time to produce new maps if names change, I'm sure.
That is true.
New ownership, maybe.
Hey, Chris. How we doing? A little bit of a slower night for us tonight. We were planning a trip that got canceled. Well, delayed, probably. So now we're just kind of farting around, shopping, gathering, and stuff. You're great. You think you'll be hopping on soon? Got your character all made up and everything? I will preface that if you do run into us, I'm probably not going to be on for too much longer. Maybe another hour, not too much longer. And gravestone marks the site. Here lies Murphy. Alright, what a great place to bury someone or some horse or something. Right next to the road to the market. Haven't made the character yet because of the issues last night? Yeah. Yeah, like I was saying, so just you just grab whatever default clothing looks okay without too much clipping, and then use the booklet in Saint Denis to create a new outfit. That's what I would recommend.
Hey, this place has got canteens for $10.
Yeah, maybe I'll buy one just in case mine breaks eventually.
Yeah, that's cheapest that we found.
Actually, kind of tempting. I would have bought. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Never mind. And he's selling gold nuggets for $1 a piece. I was thinking you buy 20, go to Schmidt, get him to smelt it into a bar, sell it for 28. Then you gotta pay him. You basically just make a $3 per gold bar. Yeah, that seems like a lot of work for $3.
But, Chris, if you look at my inventory here, once you create outfits...
I got myself a lasso. You never know when you might need one.
like, this one's Levi 1, this one's Desert 1.
Oh, yes.
This is the default that they gave me.
When I go shopping, I go shopping.
And then you just use the F6 menu to put the outfit on. Whatever one your last...
Nope. I have not.
Whatever your last one was. Bones for 15 cents. Yeah, it's a little bit convoluted. So they have two clothing systems. The Murphy's clothing system is the one that's basically a whole shit ton of NPC clothing, and that's why it clips and doesn't fit very well unless your body specifically matches to it. This one's new, isn't it? This one wasn't here before, I don't think. Skylar Staples. Bone meal fertilizer and bones for 15 is what you could sell. You can buy yeast or goods. Yeah, the NPC clothing is unique for sure.
End up picking up some sugar and wheat just to keep up the stock for those wild bear tots.
Maybe I'll try one. I'm feeling peckish.
Could have sworn there was another stall out here that I read about. Guess we're just not looking in the right spot.
You did a good job on those very tart things.
But basically, every single one of those shirts or pants or whatever was designed specifically for a specific NPC in mind.
We'll say, I feel like this
And so if
one
your
is
legs-
just a little bit larger than the one over by Emerald Ranch.
A little bit, I think.
It's definitely not on
And so if your body doesn't cater to, you know, the sizing of that clothing or whatever, it'll either stick out or you'll be clipping through, you know. So yes, if you use the book, then you can buy the outfits by, in quotes. You just like hold R after you create the outfit, and it creates an item in your bag. And then you can switch between them here. And then whatever the last one you wore when you log in again, you can just put it on right here in the F6 menu. So
You get an empty bottle of water for 10 cents. Basically have about 70 cents worth of value into it. And you just got to mash it all together with a mortar and pestle. I don't think that doubles the value of it. Given it is very much so used for things that will certainly net you a lot of money. So I suppose the justification is there. Brigitte, I'm not sure how you got yourself into this situation, but we are certainly in a situation now.
She's just having fun.
Brigitte, we're gonna have to figure something out here. You need to stop. Stop moving. Going backwards. There we go. Glad you figured yourself out.
Like I was telling Sophie, all the horses have different personalities. Oh, I almost got it.
blasted snakes. Making a character. Have a good night if I don't see you. Alright, buddy.
See my arrow.
Good to see you again.
Oh, that's it right there. There we go.
Now, I have heard tale about tall trees. How there's a lot of wolves in there open about at night. But wouldn't mind swinging through there on the way back through if it is daytime.
I did just hear howling, but I don't know if it was my ears playing on me.
I just want to see what kind of herbs might be over there. So that Soyala and I are planning on going through there. on the way out. Found myself some Indian tobacco here.
Hey, it's our first oregano. I'll have herb gathering on these outings. But herb gathering actually pays pretty well on this server. They use the same script as New Haven. I don't think you get as much per pick as you did on New Haven. Like, I was making bank on New Haven when I was on Jeremy. Annalise's alcoholic, abusive father. Who she murderized, which was awesome. Him hobbling around. Don't kill me! Annie, please!
You need carrots as well.
Stables like them, according to Willow at least, so might be worth hanging on to them. That's what I do at least.
That's what I'll do then.
Especially on account that you're debating on getting into being a stable hand. So
Put him in a nice spot for him to watch over her for 3 days. Then you moved.
Coming out here for me, huh? Uh-huh. Yeah, I thought so. They're running all the way back home. That's what I thought.
He's like, I don't think so.
He said, absolutely not.
So where's this orchard at? Oop. What you got going on here? Prairie poppy? Bitter weed? Some more oregano? No, this is thyme. Honestly, where you put him, if you were looking at the ranch, I'm sure a bear took care of his body, or the wolves. He was bleeding out, so they would have definitely smelled him. So I don't think he would have lasted those 3 days. I think it would have been, maybe overnight. But they would have found him. Tear him limb from limb like he deserves. What did I see over here? That looks like oregano. Indeed it is. Violet dewdrop. Snowdrop. I think those still sell for $2-3 at the herbalist. At the NPC, sorry, the PC, the player herbalist, not the herbalist, not the NPC. I missed something over there. Oh well. Stretch mirror. Thank you. She's in here in game with us, but she threw me a stretch. She knows it's been 4 hours.
The nightlife is peaceful sounding. All the bugs and frogs and whatnot.
Not too bad.
Alright, that's something that Soyala wanted too, was cement.
I think Echo's standing on a mushroom there.
Oh, well, let me move him. You keep grabbing an empty Gatorade bottle?
A little bit further forward. A little bit more mint to get.
It's kind of like a little swamp out here a little bit.
At least it's not as muddy, but...
They don't feel as oppressive as the bayou. It's a little marsh. I wouldn't call it a full-on swamp.
Some bulrush right here? Oh. Any wolves out tonight? Yeah, not with a deer around like that, probably. Yeah, these willows definitely give it a different feel, don't they?
Yeah, certainly do. Big old bald cypresses.
I think they're quite pretty.
There's definitely a shit ton of stuff out here, but what is it? Mint. I think this is the first time we found mint.
Red souls. I figured we'd find all manner of mushroom around here.
That's not my horse.
This one's kind of stuck in there, isn't it? Ah! It's like right here. I just gotta find the spot to pick. Ah, it's buggy. I don't think these are quite ripe yet. A little too small.
Wonder how this bridge got broken up like this.
Oh, that certainly is blown up, huh?
I would hate to be coming from this angle, full speed running, and then plop right down into water.
Oh man, there's more over here. What do we got? Mushrooms. Babolette. Bolette. Good old Rex. Need to buy Bolette. Come on, old man.
He only tried for a little bit and then he stopped.
Yeah, we've been out a long time today. He's probably already getting tired.
I've been riding a good long distance, that's for sure. They'll just let me know. I'll be more than happy to cook them up for you.
Bunch of mushrooms around here.
Yeah, you seem to be getting all the luck with finding all the good cream of the crop kind of things. There's a random campfire out here.
Can't hear what he's saying.
Considering how close the bedrolls are, that couple people probably been rolling around on them bedrolls if I had to take a guess. Random campfire and 2 bedrolls out here? No 10 or anything?
Maybe they just enjoy the night sky.
I mean, it's pretty, but when it starts raining, it might be a little wet.
Very interesting. I keep finding violence.
Couldn't have been us that freaked those horses out.
Potentially out this way.
I was thinking maybe there was a wolf or something out here. Must have been a traveler. Must have been the wind. That's possible too. It was me. I watched Liar Liar. You just reminded me. I watched Liar Liar this last week. I was on a Jim Carrey stint. I think I saw a TikTok of Ace Ventura, and it's like, it's been years since I watched that. So I watched a few of the Jim Carrey movies, and I did watch Liar Liar. And there's one time that he's in the elevator, and everyone's prairie puppy. Everyone's holding their noses, and he comes... Oh, it's Feverfew. Everyone holds their noses, and then he goes out and turns around, and he goes, "It was me!" You saying that just reminded me of it as well. Alright, so apparently there's an orchard out here. I wonder if they dropped any props for it, or if it's just random trees or something. Because I don't think... base default game that there's any orchard type trees out here. Oh, red sage. I think the idea here is to see what kind of... Oh! Well, this is 100% new out here. That is not McFarlane. McFarlane is that way. Yeah, whatever this is like a copy-paste of McFarlane, it looks like, almost.
little homestead over here, huh?
Yeah, it looks quite peaceful.
No, it's not like McFarlane. From a distance, it kind of did. Hope Ranch? Oh, okay. We've never really been out here, so... Well, this is where the pickin' is. Is it owned by someone? Because it sure looks like there's an orchard out here that people...
I actually do think this might be the orchard.
Clothes on the
Might as
line.
well get while the getting's good before someone scoops this up, then it becomes less than legal. We harvest and pick anything off of these bushes out here. Let's see, what kind of trees are we growing out here? Lemons. Oh man.
Just what you wanted.
That means everybody can get some lemonade now.
I don't see any of the... Oh, they're there. Fruit picking for me is a little buggy.
Lemons seem to be a little bit more difficult to pick up off of these trees. Than the
Yeah,
oranges. They're a
15
little bit smaller,
seconds.
so harder to really get your hands on them.
There's some green lemons over this way.
Yeah, those are called limes.
Oh,
Then I'm wondering if those other trees along the way might be apples and peaches. If that be the case, then I might need to be making some more frequent trips down here to gather up all manner of fruit then.
Well, let's go take a look. I guess no one technically would own this place. Definitely some apples. Yeah, I think the oranges are like 8 to 10 seconds. This is 15. It seems a little bit longer. I might be wrong. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. Sometimes you hold the G and it doesn't stay held. Alright, I gotta start convincing them to let me go back east. Because I know by the time I get to the camp and stuff, it's gonna be like 11 o'clock. And do the debrief. I got a 7:30 meeting tomorrow, and I don't want to go like 8 hours tonight like I did the other night. That was a bit too much. I know we were in the middle of a RP
what are
session,
you picking
but
over here, Kincaid?
yeah, plenty of apples around.
Are there any peaches over here?
Not that I've found yet. I wonder if that actually puts anything in the pocket. Probably not. The ground picking. There's a ladder up to that tree. I'm gonna kill myself getting up here. Found a spider tree here of some sort. Haha! You can't see me. Good spot for Zio. I feel this is going to be a fall instead of a, yep. I was like, I felt that was going to be a fall instead of a ladder. The best spots for Zero are the spots that no one knows how to get to. Yeah, no, I understand. This isn't anything. Got some lemons. Got some apples. I was going to see if the ground apple would actually put anything in my pocket or not. It did not. Okay.
No peaches over here then, huh?
Not that I saw.
The hunt for the peaches continues. I see a knife real quick.
A fancy knife you got there.
Not really. Standard issue.
You could always get Air Schmidt to doll it up for you.
Yeah, this is very interesting. I figured they were going to put some props down. I thought it was just going to maybe trees. I didn't realize they were putting a whole farmstead down here. Oh, what do we got on the ground over here? English mace. I wonder if that's used for anything on the server.
limes. Well, how we hunt? I was actually just thinking this to Runa. What if, since the lemons and the limes are so close to each other here, what if the peaches are in that orange orchard? We just hadn't gone to the far end of it where the peaches might be.
That makes sense.
That would make a lot of sense. I might have to look into that tomorrow.
Archie, I found, I don't know what you would call it officially. I think we always called it dust leaf, but here, let me show this to you here. Where is it? I've seen folks throw it in tonics or whatnot, but not really familiar with its botany name. You'd probably know. Sure, why not? Dust leaf,
Yeah,
why
I
not?
see this. Let's see, crossroad. I think this might be sweet yarrow. I think it's Achillea ageratum. I think is how the scientific name is. Sweet yarrow, sweet Nancy, sweet maudlin, English mace. Part of the sunflower family. Put my notes here.
Yeah, we always just called it dust leaf.
Generally you would strew this about at least way a couple hundred years before here, but you'd strew it out and they would repel like moths and lice and ticks. Also help with a good smell in your own bedrooms and everything. Let's see.
I think in the base game Red Dead 2, it's used for horse tonics.
Yeah, you can chop them up, use raw as an herb, or you can add them along with other herbs to soups and stews. So used for flavoring. It can be an ornamental herb and, well, when
See
you
if I
dry
can
it out,
get
it's
a-
a flower at least.
Image of the three of us. Not very good. I'll just do it like that.
Interesting naming culture behind it as well. Being part of this family, but being called Achillea, which is obviously after the Greek hero Achilles, who I was not aware of this, but according to my notes, Achilles was trained to use herbs by his mentor, a centaur, at least. Oh, that's right. It's not ageratum, it's ageratum. Because the flowers last for a long while after you pick them too. Interesting.
I've just
Good
not
to know.
seen it in a long time. I'm glad you had some information on it.
If I'm not mistaken, I feel like this is something that Soyala would be very interested in. So if we find any more of this wonderful Sweet Nancy, I like the name Sweet Nancy over English Mace. Just sounds more folksy to me. If there's anything I like, it's folksy sounding things.
Dust leaf doesn't do it for you, huh?
Dust leaves kind of sounds not as good.
I'll keep my eye open for it. Yellow
Yeah.
flowers.
Yellow flowers, any sort of the Sweet Nancy English mace that you might see around. I'd be more than happy to take it off your hands or pay you for it, however you want to arrange it.
I'm fine just supplying you all herbs. Doesn't matter much to me. I keep what I need and then give you the extra.
Wonderful. Well, that seems like an amiable arrangement. And then return, I'll at least just keep you fed with, at the bare minimum, mediocre food, and at best, amazing food.
I was admiring the view over that ridgeline there.
Mexico, it would seem.
I like a good view. Show me.
Well, I just went to this ridgeline, but there's a little hill over there as well.
Somebody here rumbling?
Sounds like a river nearby.
No, don't sound like no river. It sounds like a bunch of... Oh, never mind. It's probably that waterfall over there. Never mind. Did you just find one little cluster of that English mace, or you find 3 separate plants?
3 separate plants over in the farm area.
Even that waterfall has a nice view. Oh my. Those birds came out of nowhere.
Didn't realize we were this far south.
It's definitely pretty.
Desire to draw has stricken
Do you think
you,
we might
but
be able
you
to
don't
get
know
over
what
there,
you
perhaps?
want to draw. I wouldn't recommend it. Not with all the recent border disputes.
Well, maybe one day.
What's going on with all them border disputes anyway? We got something to be worried about?
Hope not. I mean, it's been a few years since I've been apprised of any information, but Arizona, Mexico, Texas, 6th Regiment was down there for 4 or 5 years, I believe.
Interesting. It's just having an argument with them about where the country's lines are, country's borders. Oh, that's what I inferred from border dispute.
Well, that's the frontier for you. Who wants to draw the map here? Oh, are there people here? Oh, let's kill them. No, let's make a deal with them. Let's send the army after them. Let's kill all their animals for no reason.
Well, I mean, there would be a reason to kill all the animals, just to make them mad at the border, because they're not getting what they want. Not saying it's the best, most justifiable reason, but...
Oh, well, it's very unfortunate.
Oh, are we mostly heading back soon? I'm getting a little tired.
Yeah, I would say we are. That's at least where I'm intending on going. I might make a little bit of a stop in Valentine to mill down this wheat and this sugar, and maybe make some lemonade.
You can draw old Levi here if you wanted to, Fear. Sounds
Maybe
more
next
like a
time we can
commission
bring
thing, though.
Sophie out this way.
Now, this is a plant that I know Soyata likes. Red sage. Just had Mr. Stryker deliver a whole bushel of it to us. Good to know. It's not just over in Troller Springs and Tumbleweed area. You have to plan a trip as far if you need to get it yourself.
A little bit sparse here, though. Probably not as much as out in the desert.
Yeah, probably definitely can't thrive out here, just on the cusp of the wetland.
There's Feverfew.
Here you go, Archie. I
Still have 2 commissions that you owe me? Eh,
Where the hell did you find that at?
that's up to you. I mean,
more towards that little wetlands up there.
Oh, alright. Make me think you were finding it out east where we usually are.
Oh no. You just said she might need it.
Oh, she definitely does. I mean, like I said, got a whole bushel of it, so she's not as in need, but a little bit helps.
alright, so regular meat gives plus 10. Campfire jerky also gives plus 10. So that's just stringy meat and salt. And I think stringy meat cooked gives plus 10 too, so why buy the salt?
Creek's right here, so might have to swing through good neighbors.
Oh shit. Almost dropped my mug on the ground. That would have been bad. Because it's half full of hot... Well, not hot anymore. Tea. He's wrangling himself up a boar. Still want to do them, you just keep being displaced?
Found a snake
That's not a
back
big
there.
deal. I'm always just, you know, whatever makes you feel like you are artistic and want to work on stuff. You know, I would never say, "Where's my stuff? Where's my shit?" I never want to force people's art ever. First it was electrical, then it was plumbing, now you're displaced yet again because of rodents? I'm sorry to hear that. There was something that said put saddle. What's that all about? Did you all see that? Put saddle. Huh. I don't know what that is. That's why you wouldn't let me pay for them all off the bat? Yeah. Then again, I'm also the type that goes, well, if you need money, I can get these prepaid and, you know, do it at your own time, and then, you know, after a while, I'll just forget about it. You can take their tack off when you're on foot. Oh, okay.
So many signs, I don't know what to read.
How you doing, Shenanigans? Good to see you. We've been running around a little bit today. It's been pretty chill today.
I don't know about that. It didn't seem like much was different than when Kincaid and I came out here not too long ago.
Was it?
And I've stopped seeing
She was with
flyers
us.
for that little township back there too.
They want to do something out of it, I guess.
It's just weird that it says put saddle when you're in the Deadeye mode.
I'm not too sure of.
Now we found a lot of different unique plants out here. Archie was able to make up some of those wild berry tarts that Kincaid so craves. I mean, they give you 25% health, and the herbalist was selling them for 65 cents a pop. It's like, holy shit, this is the best bang for your buck. So we went around, gathered some berries, and he made some up. I mean, granted, he had to pay for the butter, but everything else he had stock of, and we gathered the rest. You're wrapping up D&D, so you're likely going to wake up in a few. Feeling pretty lazy, though, so you're kind of debating that. I will say we're probably all heading back to go to bed, so if you were expecting RP, at least from this group, I think we're heading back. We've been going for 4.5 hours, so... I mean, I basically ran into him as soon as I headed into Saint Denis. I think it was Saint Denis. Where did I run into him? Might have been Ansburg. No, they came into Ansburg after I checked my telegrams. So, I mean, if you were on the fence, I don't know if that helps aid your decision, but this group is probably going to bed soon. There were some people in Blackwater. Most of the server was in Blackwater when we rolled up. People gots to get out of town, man. But yeah, we're probably heading back. I was kind of alluding that I don't want to go too long tonight. I have an early meeting tomorrow with one of my co-workers. I'm okay on carrots. Most of the server is always on Blackwater. Yeah. I mean, I'm of mixed opinions. Sure, there's always going to be in-town moments where you're catching up with people and stuff like that. However, I think if you spend your entire life doing porch RP or, you know, cowboy chat room RP, I'm more into the stories and the character interactions myself. So I try to. First off, I try to get people out of town after I meet them, if I can. I feel it also helps me understand their character a bit more, seeing how they handle different situations. Even if it's just going from A to B, sometimes, you know, hey, do you want to ride along to do this? I'll find myself doing that, but generally I have some sort of personal story that I try to get people to help out with, as those have seen for this character. He's got that whole Chet thing. There's always a time and place to come back to the saloon, grab a drink, shoot the shit, or get back to your camp and hang out with folks, but I do feel that there should always be some sort of ebb and flow of the in-town and out-of-town stuff. "100% agree. Had I met your adventurer instead of your Romani boy." Oh, that's you. Hey, Tricky Trout. Nice to meet you. You would have joined us for the panther hunt. Yeah. No, totally. The more the merrier with some of this stuff. I like to, at least with Kincaid especially, I like to, I don't want to call it seeing what people are made of, but like I want to see how they handle situations and their read on things, right? We ran into the swamp in Lakay, and everybody had kind of a different read on what things were like around there, and I always like seeing how the various characters react to certain scenarios. And like my last character, Rex, he was a bit of a stunted character, and so like my friends were always overprotective of him, even though he could handle himself. You know, if someone said what's wrong with him, they immediately like jumped to his defense, sort of stuff, until they realized, you know, that's kind of who he was. He joined society a bit late in his life, and that's why he was stunted. He wasn't dumb, he was just slow, slower at life. And so, you know, their reactions may be different, you know, like here, if someone makes fun of Kincaid, he'll probably, you know, graciously accept it, self-deprecating type thing. But also when you go out, who handles the aggressive animals, or who handles what happens if an NPC kind of gets aggressive to you, and how they handle it. It helps me kind of measure their character, and then I can kind of focus my RP in that way. Like when Runa got attacked by the local, I already knew she would have... Yarrow. I'm going to stop for Yarrow. I knew she was probably going to have a problem with that based on what she told me about her ex-husband. And so I just jumped into it. Sometimes I stand and watch. Can they handle themselves? You know, it just really depends on the situation. But that's why I like getting people away from just standing around in town, so I can see how their character would react, and then how I would want to roleplay. Maybe continuing the story, because I still want to ask Runa. You know, she's gonna be brave and learn how to fight from
For a
Kincaid.
second, I was zoning out.
Is that? Oh, I just found some yarrow is all.
Alright.
Someone did just
Like
ride
you're
by,
just
but-
the eagle eye today. I'm not finding hardly anything at this moment.
So like with Runa, since I'm playing with her like almost every day, she's a good friend of mine who's been watching our stream for like the last year and a half, and she finally decided to join us. I'm gonna slow burn with her, and you know, start opening up about her, you know, the night that she eventually left her husband, and was there a fight, and you know, anything I can do to maybe help her come into her own. That's what Kincaid is kind of all about, you know, supporting the people that he's met who have helped him. You know, maybe what can he do to help them come in their own, even if it's just positive reinforcement, you know. Like when Sophie's like, I bought the wagon, I was like, oh, excellent, I'm glad you got that off your list, you know. That's what she was striving for, and so he was very happy about that. So, you know, as we check things off and each of these characters kind of come into their own and latch on to whatever they want for their lives, Kincaid's gonna, you know, support that. I mean, he'll say if some of the decisions are stupid, but he's not comfortable enough to do that right now. If Angel comes up to us, Sophie, and goes, yeah, I think I'm gonna switch from bounty hunter to bank robber or something, you know, Kincaid might have a problem with that. Sure, Kincaid got a great read on your guy. Yeah, actually, they're pretty kindred spirits. You're a wanderer, Kincaid's a wanderer. You like fighting, Kincaid likes fighting. You're a bit more outgoing than Kincaid is, at least initially, on your Alexander, but Kincaid opens up. He's a bit more quiet, though. He's a bit more reserved. He doesn't need to brag. That's why when you said, "Hey, do you want to practice?" Kincaid's like, "No, I don't need to show anything right now. I'll wait till the fight night." If he was a boastful younger man, maybe. But you know, we're talking about a 43-year-old Army Scout, ex-Army Scout, who's seen it all, and he doesn't need the ego to come out. You wanted to join, but no sense to him go hunting with a pair of pistols. I mean, you could have came along anyway, but, you know, I agree. Sometimes you just come along for the ride instead of, you know, the action behind the ride. Sometimes you just follow along for the RP, you know? You don't have to be the hunter, you know, is what I'm trying to say. You don't have to be the one that does the final killing and stuff. I've got a few things for you for Soyala, if you have room.
Give me one moment. I gotta shuffle a bunch of stuff around right now.
Of course. We've been filling your pockets all day.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Definitely got that on your Safari Man on Wild. Alec is a 20-year-old, so young and ambitious. Yeah, and you gotta play to the strengths, right? There may be that ego that needs to come out. I had a character named Zip who was very quiet until there was violence, and then he kind of burst into action, you know, or if there were fight nights. I just like fighting in this game, so
Watch out. Oh, that's what I was hoping wouldn't happen.
my toe. So I mean, it just depends. Some characters are intentionally, like, you can play them intentionally egotistical, and then get their ass kicked in the fights and intentionally lose the fights or whatever. Whatever extends the RP for your character. I always feel that characters should grow / change one way or another. It can be good, it can be bad. Take the L and see how your character goes from that, you know? Couple gunfights I've been in, I was the first one freaking down, or actually on my last character, Rex, we had an arrangement, it was actually in Valentine, that we were gonna, because the law was not doing anything about it, it was kind of a citizens uprising, and we totally failed, and I got put in jail for a little bit.
Hang on to, I only got prairie
because we were considered it's getting late. What was my brain thinking? What's the word? I don't know.
Got any fruits, anything you want to hand over now would be the time.
Gosh, what's the...
Actually,
it must be getting late.
I'll give you these limes if you want to pass them over to Sophie.
Oh, yeah, sure. Let me...
Vigilantes. Thank you, Fear. You're waiting for someone to humble Alex so you can go through the growth for him. He's the high intelligent, low wisdom rogue right now. Don't forget the charisma, dude. You were very charismatic when you met us. Yeah, we got arrested for being vigilantes, and we totally got rolled in that fight. I mean, I was able to take 2 guys down, and then the main leader of their gang.
Everybody on the porch is getting all freaked out.
Then the main leader of the gang, or someone got me down. So, and then they escaped from the fucking medical facility, which I thought was absolutely ridiculous. And I wouldn't be surprised if Meta was involved, but we're not talking about that 6 months ago. Multi-class and a bard? Absolutely.
Yeah, I could take some of those limes. I put a few of them in the saddlebags there. I'm sure she'll be interested in them.
Does anyone want these lemons, then?
I'll certainly take them.
Thank you. I'll make sure, maybe I'll send a telegram about them.
Let me know when you're ready for the rest of this. Always endorse multi-class.
Good to go ahead and take it on now.
Oops, I pushed the wrong button. Alright, Prairie Poppy. Bitterweed. I'm keeping the Snowdrop, keeping those. Black Currant, Euro, Feverfew. I'm gonna keep some of these mints. Yeah, that should be about it.
Dump all these herbs off at the bank.
Yeah, I'll mostly just sell the rest, but I'm going to explore some of the more trail type recipes myself, and I think mint is required for one of them. Since Kincaid's an outdoorsman, he's not like this master chef or anything like that, but any sort of like the trail rations and stuff that I can make with some of these collections, then I probably would. Let's see how much these grilled wings give us. Plus 10. It was 9. They're even worse. Sometimes some of this doesn't make sense. I'm eating chicken wings, and it only gives me 10% sustenance.
Huh. Yeah, it was quite an adventure today.
Yeah, at least it was relaxing and no real ghost stories or too many dangerous animals. Though, as you know, I don't mind the dangerous animals.
Yeah, maybe you'll get one of those panthers one of these days. When do you think you might hear from Chet again?
I don't know. Let's see. When was the last letter? Saturday? Hope he's alright.
I think so.
Things are tough.
Well, hopefully you hear from him tomorrow, maybe.
I'm expecting something any day now.
Hopefully it's not the day of the fight night. That Zach Stryker fella was pretty nice when I met him over in the telegram office over that way earlier.
Yeah, he seemed like a nice fella.
Yeah. We met him before over this way as well.
Hmm.
He was wanting to fish, so maybe I'll have to tell Snow about him as well. He's like, I can't wait to have downtime so I can just fish. Maybe he'll get that after the fight night.
Yeah, he does seem to be spreading posters about and organizing his business as well as this fight night, so I'm sure he's been riding hard lately. It's always good to take a breather every now and then. That's why I go out and hunt deer instead of cougars or bears.
There's always an elk right outside the cabin, and whenever I wake up. I swear I shoot it right in the head, but then it lives. I don't know what's going on.
Similar to the moose I was telling you about. Maybe shoot in the soft spot in the neck. Give that a try. See if he'll bleed out that way.
I'll have to get that a shot.
Those antlers grow on the upper top of their forehead, you know, and so it could maybe stop a bullet from killing it in one.
I could see that happening. I was kind of hoping we would run into that moose up in the mountains again.
Yeah, it would be nice to bag a moose. The hell's he doing? Moving shit in and out of the vault, probably.
Well, I think I'm going to sleep quite well tonight.
How's it going?
I think I'll sleep well as well after all this riding. See if we can even get Echo up.
Partner?
Is he a heavy sleeper?
I wouldn't say so. I've had him nudge me awake before when things are moving about.
Oh yeah, well I've heard Skull make a fist fit, that's the word, about cougars and bears and snakes.
Y'all don't have to wait up on my account. I'm gonna
Oh, good.
go around and do a little bit of cooking and all that good stuff. So y'all go on, and I'll be here up at the hill or something.
Are you
That's
planning on the journey tomorrow?
Potentially. I wouldn't hold my breath on it. It might just be a thing we do the fight night, and then we'll head out either after the fights and everything have concluded, or we'll turn around and head out on Sunday or Monday, somewhere in there. Well, I'm gonna see if she wants to leave, just since we're gonna be there for the fight night anyway. Already halfway out there. Might as well just go the rest of the way, right?
Yeah.
Well, let's hope she feels better. Just
Yeah,
keep us posted, and we'll at least I'll look around for you all tomorrow at some time.
Yep, certainly. And yeah, be safe, ride safe, everything, and hopefully I got some fresh lemonade and some other goodies for you guys to sample out.
Yeah, well, safe cooking and stay wary of the wolves. I don't know English anymore, honestly.
It's pretty late. That's when the English language gets really hard, is the later it gets in the evening.
Even those of us who speak it natively start slurring our words. All right, sleep well.
Exactly. You as well.
I think we can cut across the Hardlands.
Oh yeah, that's what I did earlier, and then I ran into Archie there.
English as a language ceases to be after a certain point of tired strikes. I always like try to think of something, and in my brain there's like a sentence that comes out, and then I can't complete the sentence because I'm so tired. I can't think of the words I wanted to with completing the sentence.
I can't stop yawning over here.
Well, we can get back quickly. Stretch. I will definitely stretch once we stop. I did about an hour ago, but I definitely need it again. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, let's avoid the oil field, shall we? Alright, I won't stop for every plant since we're both tired.
Yeah, you were on a roll earlier.
Oh, there's some yarrow. I guess yarrow doesn't actually do anything for me in this game.
You were finding everything.
It took forever to find those berries, though.
Yeah, I wasn't having much luck either. I found raspberries all over, but none of the fancy ones that we were looking for.
I just have to remember to hold on to the huckleberry and winterberry and maybe some mint. I could put together a little berry stew, maybe.
Oh. Well, that was almost a collision there.
Sorry, Echo, of course, saw a snake.
Oh, no, it's fine. I heard it.
Yeah, not going to be too much of a debrief tonight. It was pretty chill. Actually, I could probably start it right now to save us
Echo the Snake Slayer.
a little bit more time during the Echo the Brave.
Echo the Brave.
I think that's what we decided on.
Yeah, I believe so.
Basically, we woke up and...
Well, let's see. If we're taking the cut through that I think we're doing... I did run into a cougar, was it last night or 2 nights ago, coming through this way. Down by the, almost to your river camp, actually.
Well, we'll keep our eyes open and our aim straight. So I started out... I did notice that someone came into the camp and maybe killed a deer or something.
That was a pleasant surprise.
Oh, we got a thing over here, not... Oh, there it goes, okay. It was good to see them again, finally. I thought we hit it off with them fairly well in the market when we first met them.
And I still feel kind of bad for just leaving a vague note on their property, so I had to apologize a few times. But they didn't seem to mind.
No, they didn't at all. Seems like they've been running around trying to get their business started.
find somewhere to make their business.
Check for the log.
I know they were talking about a few different stables that they could have went to when I was talking with them.
Oh, there's the angle tree. Yes, I do hope they stay up in this area. It seems like there's plenty of businesses over in Blackwater and that way.
I'm happy we've visited that market out that way as well. Yeah, it was right through here that I saw that cougar.
I did kill one along this shore earlier. Alright, I'm a little bit further south than I thought I was, but anyway. Rhubarb! Killer of fish now as well as snakes. There, we made it. Alright, well thanks for riding, and hope you get some rest tonight.
Oh, I'm gonna lay down and actually, I slept with the hat over my eyes, like you said last night, and it was blocked out the sun when it rised. I'm a night owl, so.
It's a good old soldier's trick.
But as soon as I lay my head, I'm sure I'll knock right out. But you have a nice night as well. Sleep well.
You as well. Just down the hill if you need anything.
Yep.
Yeah, so we woke up and there was one scene in camp that I did not place. I didn't see any more. And I'll show it to you all here. I'm just gonna flee him. Go get some rest. I'm just gonna assume someone saw my camp and they came through and hunted a deer. Because it says, a small pool of blood mars the gravel, small hooves lead in, and another larger set follow it. I don't know what to make of it. It seems like someone maybe followed a deer in here, or they chased down someone on a Morgan horse or something like that. But I didn't see any other additional things. My guess is they saw the campfire and stuff, and maybe wanted to just make it known that someone was through here. But anyway. Alright, Tricky Trout, dip away. I usually do a debrief at the end of the streams for those who just want to catch up with what happened. But like I said, it's probably going to be pretty short, pretty quickly tonight, because we didn't do a whole lot, but I'll just kind of go through what we did do. So yeah, I checked around camp, everything's fine here. Then I went to Annesburg to check our telegrams. I knew out of character, V pinged me out of character and said Soyala's not feeling too good tonight, so we'll probably delay the trip. And I was thinking he might have sent us something on Archie, but he didn't. And so I was like, okay, trip's happening. I was going to go and pack up my stuff. But he and Runa came by Ansburg and said, oh, we're not going to do that right now. And I was like, oh, good. So I don't have to pack up my camp. But we all headed toward Saint Denis, killed some birds along the way because I guess Archie's been fishing and he needs some feathers for fishing lures. I think maybe that's what. Oh, it's not here. It's the one in the thing. Animal bone twine. Oh yeah, fishing lure, feather and twine. Yeah. I forgot about some of this stuff here. Anywho, so we got some of that. We headed into town and kind of did a little circle and sold some stuff and ran by the bank and ran into Dr. Shit, what was his last name? I know he's played by Marvel Man, but I don't remember. Dr. Booker? No, Dr. Brooks? Dr. Anyway, we ran into a doctor. He was telling us that he had been maybe doing a little corpse digging, a little graveyard digging for corpses, and that's why he has Boone, thank you. That's why he might not currently have his medical license. You know, we kind of took that as kind of joking around with him and stuff. But we also told him to be careful. You know, there's lots of strange tales around the area, and I just kind of wanted to see how he would react to those as a medical man, and he didn't seem to react too much to it. So, hydrate, thank you, Mir. Hey, Chris, made it for the debrief. Yes, you did. You made it for the debrief. And then Annalise and we also went by the gun store to see if Butch was there, and he wasn't. And then Annalise and Snow showed up to do some banking, it seemed like, and Archie yelled over at them, and it was nice to see them again. Kind of just, you know, just to catch up and build that rapport. I know I've RP'd with them for months on previous servers, but, you know, a new character, you kind of gotta play to your current character. But like I said, when we first met them in the market, they seemed like kindred spirits, hunting and wanting to build a ranch. They seemed like nice people. They didn't, you know, raise any red flags for Kincaid. So it's always good to meet like-minded individuals. So it was nice to see them again and finally run into them again, since we had been to their place a couple of times and had not run into them. Yeah, we were just kind of shooting the shit for a while there, and then Archie and I went over to the blacksmith to see if Schmidt was there. It was probably later than Schmidt's normal time. He's usually gone, or like talking about going to bed within like an hour of when I start. And by then we were probably like 2 hours in. And poor Runa was like, I'm sorry for the vague note. Yeah, I mean, she, like, maybe overly apologized, but it probably would have been good to say something like, met you in the market and stopped by to say hi if you know, on my telegram, here you are, or something. I don't know. But, you know, Kincaid is not the type to say, here's what you should say. He's more the type to say, you should leave a note, you know. You know, he won't be like, I mean, he's kind of like a mentor, but he's not like a teacher mentor, if that makes sense. He's not like, you should have wrote this. Next time around, you can do it better. You know, one of those type of mentors. But you explained everything in the telegrams that you sent back and forth. That's good. That's good. We saw a couple people down there. We saw Possum and another lady down there. They were just kind of working on their wagons, pulling their wagons out and moving stuff around, it looked like. Schmidt wasn't there. I crashed at some point. I think it was right when one of them was pulling out their wagon. It felt like that anyway. And I crashed and popped back in. Then we went to to find Runa, but she came the path that we came originally, but we circled around to another side, I think. And anyway, we eventually caught up with her. We passed by Annalise and Snow and said, which way did Runa go? And then we decided, every time I've been stopping at the flower shop, I've been wanting these tarts to see if she refilled these tarts, these wildberry tarts. Which reminds me, did he make bars or did he make tarts? Because I swore I saw 2 different styles of... Oh, I don't have it. It's on the stove. I swear when I bought them from her store, she had bars and she had tarts. And when I went to the stove, I only saw bars. But apparently he can make tarts because they just added to my tart pile. But I swear when I originally bought these at her shop, there were two stacks. One said bars and one said tarts. And I swear the recipe for the stove says bars, but tarts were created. So I don't know. I'm all confused. Anyway, so because of that, I've been slowly collecting some huckleberry, and I hadn't found any winterberry in a long time. But we were talking about maybe going up and looking for some. It's tarts in the... It can't be tarts in the... Okay, tarts, oh wait, yeah. It says bars, gives tarts. Yeah, but here's the odd thing, V. In her store, there were bars and there were tarts. They gave the same exact percentage of food as each other, but I had 2 different stacks of items, so I don't know. But yes, it seems to be just tarts now, if the bar recipe gives you tarts, which is fine. Yeah. You're gonna be making some raspberry jam bars? That'd be good. Kincaid picked up a whole bunch of currant, but I didn't see any raspberry currant that we could make. But he probably will make this. Sweet wildberry mush, he'd probably make something like this. A lot of this trail rations and stuff he'd probably make. I could see Kincaid making those. I mean, he's not a cook. He's not an expert cook, but he's, survived on his own for a very long time. But yeah, I think, I think, I'd probably RP making currant jam or something like that, but since there's no item, I can't, give it away or anything, so we'd have to /me it if he does make some. So yeah, we did a lot of wandering tonight, looking for stuff to grab. I kept finding things and stopping, and they rode on ahead, and it's fine. I would have been able to catch up with them. I'd be able to find them. I'm a tracker. I can find them. Circled across the top, killed a couple of wolves. We didn't run into the cougar over by the science lab. I have yet to see the cougar spawn there myself. I know Runa has, but I have yet to see the cougar spawn there myself. All these 3, 4, 5 times we've passed by or brought people there, it hasn't spawned for us. So, and I even rode up to the hill where it usually spawns, getting some berries and stuff, and yeah, it wasn't there. So, yeah, we looked around a lot, and then we came down the hill past. Well, we went to the fort, sold some stuff, headed toward Valentine, and that's where we finally found some of the winterberries. I found a whole pile of them over beyond that cabin that the O'Driscoll cabin. Where am I? It's right over here. So I found a whole bunch of the winterberries right through here. So I'll have to remember that spot. Maybe they'll respawn there, maybe they won't. Then we headed into Valentine, and V was running around like a cook with his head cut off and making things and putting things together and giving us things, and from raspberry drinks to granola bar tarts here. A crisp, buttery crust filled with sweet forage berries, tart enough to pucker, sweet enough to smile. There were a couple spots where you all were picking some stuff and I didn't see a damn thing. And then like I waited 10 seconds and started riding away, and then all of a sudden they magically started appearing. So it was a weird night, and this is the first time I've been on a server where the harvesting the herbs is 100% client side. So it's been very odd. Archie's finding his jam, pun 100% intended. Very nice. Just making recipes that sound interesting. You got some ingredients and then went to the Blackwater markets. Yeah. We briefly saw Zio and Valentine when it was raining. She kind of went in and out real quickly, so we didn't really get any chance to interact with her. We kind of followed which way she went, but she was gone by the time we were headed that way. And there's like 7 paths out of Valentine going that way anyway. Then we headed into Blackwater toward the gunsmith. We were gonna try to get some cleaning cloths just to have. This one's already. I only fired it like 10 times today, and it's already like way down. So I don't know. I haven't been wading in too much water. The long arm's doing good. The bow has 0 condition, but I've been firing it perfectly, so I don't know if it can be cleaned or if they just removed that option from it. But the pistol is definitely doing its thing, so I do want to purchase some gun cleaning kit or whatever, just so it doesn't break when I do randomly use it. I don't use it too much. Birds, I still prefer the bow for the snakes because it's quieter. But yeah, and so we kind of realized that most of the server was there shooting the shit in Blackwater. And so we decided we were going to go out to that market, see if there were any new stalls, and then find this orchard. After circling again and missing Runa again, we finally headed out of town. I checked the message board over there just to see what was over there, and we saw Hazel's cigar thing. And for those of you who watched me previously, Hazel is played by Miss Tron, who previously played Layla on the different servers that we were on. She has played Hazel before. I interacted with her on a different character with Hazel before, and of course on my main character Zip years ago. But yeah, we headed out to the market and saw if there were any new stalls. It seemed like mostly the same stuff since the last time we were out there a few days ago. But there are some things to sell, and I think someone had a canteen for $10, which was cheap. And then we headed out to look for the orchard, and we zigzagged, plant hunted, and then we finally found the orchard, which has lemons, limes, and apples, it seems. So we did some picking, and I found some English mace. That one is rare enough in Red Dead in general that I decided to just give Archie a little bit of RP. I don't want Kincaid to know everything, and so, I kind of just gave it a nickname, Dustleaf. Maybe something that he found in the Arizona territories when he was down working for the army for the border disputes and stuff. And so he was able to pull out his glasses and do his full thing. It's basically English mace, which is pretty rare in Red Dead. You'll find it here and there, but it's pretty rare in Red Dead. This server may have it more available. I don't know. But on servers that I've had in the past, it was not very prevalent. You were originally intending to fish for salmon. Well, you got a giant catfish. I forgot to mention that. That was your first fucking cast, too, or your second cast, and you pulled out a 30-pound catfish to show Runa. I was like, that is the luck of the RP sometimes. I mean, what are the odds of you getting basically a legendary catfish in your second cast? Shenanigans, you've loved the very brief RP you got with Layla back on another server. It was great. Did you... Which server? New Haven or Hang 'em High? Those were the two most recent. Unless you're talking like 5 years ago on TFRP. That was when she started Layla. That was a long time ago. New Haven? Okay, yeah. But here we are, 1 a.m. and no salmon. Let me pull a cat out of the river for you real quick. Yeah, we were like less than 5 minutes, and it was like 30 seconds. And it was a gigantic catfish. It was like the perfect RP moment. I loved it. I took a couple pictures. That's going to be my my stream thumbnail for tonight, is you holding the gigantic catfish, V. Unless I found one of the better ones of us, the three of us kind of chilling and standing around, but I was just like, wow. You can't script that shit, man. You can't script that. We went and looked at the view down into Mexico. Then we started heading back. Stopped for plants along the way. But yeah, I mean, that was basically the night. Was us just kind of chatting with each other, talking about lighthearted stuff. And we didn't get too deep into too much RP wise tonight. It was a very casual session, which sometimes you need. I wasn't really planning anything for tonight because we were going to be going on that trip. But since that's delayed, I may be getting a telegram from Chet for tomorrow. I have one pre-planned. So maybe we can wrangle up some folks and do a little adventure. Depending on if that westward bound trip is going to happen or not. So for those who are around tomorrow, might be interesting to have ourselves a little mystery expedition. And there is a reason why it's been several days as well. Just a little preview. It's the first 3 missives were about 2 or 3 days apart. This one's been almost 5 or 6 days. I mean, originally the reason was, hey, we're going on this trip, but now there might be an in-character reason. Runa dropped the smallest bit of lore at the Saint Denis gunsmith, and nobody took the bait. Can you remind me? I might not have heard it. Or I might have been looking at... I might have been buying ammo. Just gonna have to wait until someone asks about the one weird thing that she had or doesn't have cough. I think only Archie heard it. Yeah, I might not have heard it. But then again, like I was saying earlier... Ooh, guess what? We're killing a cougar tonight, y'all. Before bed. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, there's 2 of them! Oh, that's a fox. Oh, jeez. I don't think they can get me from the middle of the river if I hop on this rock. Single cougars in your area? For sure. That should kill it. 3 fucking shots? How are you still alive? Oh no, is he still alive? Oh, we are fucked. I lost him. There he is. Come here, you little shit. I think he was like going after that. I assume it was an NPC who rode off. I usually don't run around like this, by the way, but it is the end of stream and I need to go to bed soon. I usually take things at a slower pace. I'm not the one who gallops into town, hops off the horse, runs into the general store, runs back to my horse, hops on, and gallops out of town. That's just too immersion breaking for me. That's the cousin of the one that nearly got you last night. Yeah, no doubt. Well, Kincaid's thinking, well, okay, well, this is the one that's been one of the ones that has been roaming around, and Runa's up there sleeping already, and what if she cooked something before bed and attracts the cougar? I don't know. Legend has it if you shoot a fox, Soyala will appear behind you and backstab you. Runa said, I don't mind the pistol ammo being the way it is because you don't have a pistol. Yes, I did hear that. I did hear that. And I did make a mental note of that. I just didn't remember it until you reminded me. But I did hear that and did make a mental note. Well, anyway, we're gonna... Oh, I guess I better put my scene up real quick. /scene. A dark-haired man wearing leathers sleeps here. Okay. There we go. Like that guy in Blackwater was running from the stable into town, was going left to right in front of me, and like, where are you going? Because I'm going straight. Not everything is a race. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'll agree with that. It's always best with Red Dead to slow down. In fact, that's probably my best piece of advice at all for Red Dead RP, is just slow down. And I'm not talking about just running, but, you know, character interactions. You don't have to immediately go 0 to 100. Where are you going? Because I'm going straight, yeah. Zigzag. Pattern zigzag. You only do that when you're getting shot at. Pattern zigzag is when you're getting shot at. Execute pattern zigzag. Alright, y'all. It was a lot of fun tonight. Thanks everybody who ran around with us since you're in the chat. Thanks for everybody visiting. Look for us tomorrow at the normal time. I'm going to... If we're not going to do the trip, I may try to wrangle everybody for an expedition. Honestly, out of character, I'm a little sick of Roanoke, and I want to kind of move on, but there's one more, at least, expedition here in Roanoke before we move on. But I won't even actually know that I can move on until the next letter. Maybe. We might be able to finagle a little bit, but I think Kincaid's about ready to move camp. He's not one to stay in one area for an extreme amount of time. And that's just his army days versus his scouting days versus his moving with the herds type of days. He just likes to move around. He likes seeing different scenery. He likes seeing the sky change. He likes, I don't know if he likes different climates too much. He doesn't mind the desert. He spent a lot of years in the deserted areas, but yeah. Anyway. When we went to Blackwater, Runa immediately missed Roanoke. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to get home for sure, but it's like... I'm also a little bit sick of Blackwater since we RP'd there for, what, 3 months this year? 3.5 months? Let's see, it was 17 streams going down the lake until Ball was found, and then, what's 51 minus 17? The remaining of those streams were basically in the Blackwater area. I mean, yeah, some of them were Tall Tree, some of them were in Strawberry, some of them were getting killed by skinners, some of them were out in the desert, but in general, the home base was... for, you know, 30-odd streams, Blackwater. So I'm honestly a little sick of Blackwater, and it was nice to change our, with this server, to at least change our general area. I mean, I didn't spend much time in Ansburg on Rex. I mean, two streams, I think, before we were down in Van Horn and heading to St. Denis. So it's nice to be in the Roanoke area. But... story-wise, I think Kincaid's almost done with Roanoke. You would like a change, but not going from mountains and ravines to flat immediately. Runa likes the woods or some mountains at least. You're cool being in the same place so long as there's a nice flow of RP and a solid community and set area. Oh, I agree that as long as... I was talking about it earlier on stream where, you know, everybody on the server was basically in Blackwater when we got there. And I was just saying, you know, it's good to branch out. It's good to get out of town. You know, I'm always trying to think of a way to get people out of town. But there always is a call for chilling RP too, you know? You just go out on an adventure, come back and drink and chill and talk or whatever. Do some saloon RP. But I can't sit in town all day and just do town RP all day. If there's nothing going on in town and my friends are all in town, I'll go out and hunt or something for a little while to at least detach. But there's got to be an ebb and a flow, for sure. But Kincaid as a character, he's a wanderer. He likes to move. It's not that he's getting antsy there. It's a nice spot. It's not like the snake-infested fort where he wanted to get out of there for Echo. This one's more like, okay, we've been here for a while. I need some new scenery. You know, I need to sleep in a different spot now. Most of those folks in Blackwater were in Saint Denis earlier in the day. Oh, that's good to know. I have seen that same group kind of when we went to the Blackwater stables that one day, or the Saint Denis stables. They were kind of just chilling there too. It was tough for me to go in and interrupt them, but I kind of had to get the doctor to look at my wound, and then tried to get one of the blacksmiths to talk to. But anyway. I just think that the way that they've built this server with all these mechanics spread out, I mean, random trappers here, the Fort Wallace is a beautiful little hub. I just wish people would spread out a little bit. Most of the businesses are over in Blackwater. I think the staff should definitely be open to new businesses out in the east for sure, even if it's the same business as someone else. So what if there's 4 taverns? People are going to be running around. They might want to stop and get a different meal at a different tavern. One of them might be cheaper prices, you know? You're of the mind that once there's a big old circle growing, you're going to leave or break it up. Like in front of the bank, 6 of us clumped, and you were like, all right, we can continue this conversation later on. Yeah, I agree. That's another thing about new players. If they're anything like me, they get a little intimidated when they see a big group of folks clumped up. No, I agree. And that group, if they're in the middle of their talks, they're not going to come and talk to you usually. It's not like we had in Rhodes where it was like Rhodes Welcoming Committee. I don't get that vibe on any other server. And then they don't want to go up and introduce themselves. Yeah. I mean, you have to have a certain type of character to be able to do that. Just walk right up to a bunch of random folks. I had one character that was like that. My little young writer dude. Luther K. Warren at your service. He used to just walk right up to people and start interviewing them. Oh, that was hard for me. I'm such an introvert. That character was hard for me. Or the 3 hens peeping in Strawberry, Layla, Lena, and Arlene. All right, y'all. It's almost 11. I got to get to bed. It's been a blast. This was a nice chill stream. I really enjoyed it. Tomorrow we might get a little bit more depth. But it's nice to have these every once in a while. Like I said, I'm slow burn with spikes. I'm not one who needs action all day long. I mean, I would have preferred if wolves would have attacked us more than 2, or that cougar would have jumped out. I think that would have been a nice little thing for the 3 of us to manage or deal with and see what came of it. But, you know, it happens. You're the sort of player who wants to say hi and you don't mind splitting a group, but then the introvert comes out and you're like, nope. You were waiting for the wolves. Yeah, there were the 2 wolves up in Amberino there. I got one and Archie got the other. I was hoping for more. And then the cougars never showed up. And then there weren't any wolves over by Blackwater either. We were over there at night, usually where they spawn over there. before we crossed over to McFarland's, and there wasn't anything there. We just weren't having the aggressive animal luck tonight until I was logging off stream, and then there was a cougar. But now that Archie has told us about the Florida panther south of Braithwaite, we may need to go take care of that. Meanwhile, Runa was looking the other direction. Yeah, I mean, I use Deadeye on Kincaid a lot. I will admit I do, and it helps. I think for his character. If I was on a character that probably wasn't decent at hunting or gathering or tracking, I probably wouldn't use Deadeye as much as I do. But I do it a lot for Kincaid, and I really feel like it supports the story. He's always observing, you know, he's got to pass his perception of like 25, you know. That's the way I feel with as much scouting as he's done, 18, 19 years of his life scouting for the army, and then, you know, protecting herds and stuff from wolves and other critters. I just feel like his senses would be a little bit more heightened, so I don't know, I don't abuse the Deadeye, but, you know, I look with the Deadeye quite a bit. You were just assaulted by 7 in O'Crees. Make that 10. I didn't hear no damn bell. Don't forget the grizzlies over there. There's 2 grizzly spawns over there. Actually, 3. There's 3 grizzly spawns over there. Now that I think about it. All right, y'all. Been 5.5 hours. That's about the maximum I wanted to go tonight. So I'm going to call it here. Thanks all for watching. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And I'll see you tomorrow at the normal time, which is about 5:30 to 6 p.m. Pacific start time, which is about 8:30 to 9 p.m. Eastern start time. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks again.